shorter session than most last time. But things did happen. Does anybody want to sum up in character what transpired last week for a point of DM inspiration? Else, Bullbug will sum up what happened last week for his personal account. So, going once.
I think Bullbug can do it.
Going twice. Nobody? Okay. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Alright. So last week on Odyssey of the Dragonlords, my friend Phil, he went off on his own to wrestle with this red-haired elf lady named Ventis. He's always wrestling with people, because he's a very athletic guy. So I knew as soon as I saw the two of them together that they were going to be wrestling eventually, because that's just how it goes. I try not to wrestle too much because I'm very big and you don't want to hurt people. I've heard that if you're too big and you wrestle too much, someone could get hurt. And I'm a very polite guy. So I stepped up and took Philippocles' place as frontline tank for the party. And I did not disappoint. What went from the most boring adventure that the Chosen of the Oracle have ever had quickly turned into one of the most epic battles of all time. We were in the middle of the Dill Tribe Pickle Village, and apparently Kyra knew a guy there, because she seems to know everybody everywhere we go, which, you know, I guess when you're as old as she is, you know, that happens. But then this guy Pickleus, he asked us if we were there to fight the Picklesaurus. Everybody just seemed to kind of go with it, and I didn't say anything because honestly this has been, again, the most boring adventure ever, so I figured what could be the harm of fighting a Picklesaurus. So we get out into the woods and we have some crew cumbers with us, and they keep stabbing me in the butt because they don't think I'm motivated enough, but I'm motivated. And we get out there, and then Reset, she disappears. And so does Anastasia. I get really nervous, but Hypatia doesn't seem scared at all, so I think it's going to be okay. Then everything starts to shake, like the puddles on the ground are moving, and there's like some screaming, and then the little dinosaurs are afraid, and then the Picklesaurus shows up. But I'll be honest, it just kind of looked like a green sharp-toothed behemoth. And I figured Phil took out a sharp-toothed behemoth on Fire Island, how hard could it be? But then Cyrus, who's apparently a monster hunter, he got real nervous about it. He told me to come back to the rest of the party and not solo tank it. So I didn't want to be, you know, spotlight hog, so I did that. And I'll be honest, it hit pretty hard, but I didn't go down. I didn't go down the whole time. It was pretty amazing. Everybody was scared except me, and in the end, we beat it. It did eat like two of the pickle people, and then there was another behemoth that showed up, and it ate the third pickle person, but I lost track of where it came from and where it went. It kind of disappeared after a while, but it helped us in the fight, and that was cool. Oh, and then Reset showed back up, and we got a bunch of stuff, bones, pickle bones, I guess. It was the best. Then we had a cookout on the beach, and everybody talked about their feelings and stuff like that. I don't know, I kind of zoned out. Then I just started telling everybody the story of how I basically was Philippocles for a day, and I didn't even have flying magic or get big magic from Hypatia, because apparently she didn't memorize any of her good spells. Then we got to ride in a boat the next day, and we went to the elves, and the elves were just a bunch of nerds, and they just nerd stuff all day, and it was a really boring day. And now we're going to get in the boat, and we're going to go back and find Phil. And that's what happened last time on Odyssey of Dragonlords. Okay. You don't get any inspiration because you're an NPC, so... all right.
Oh, that's all launch. Give it to him.
No, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. All right. It sounds like you guys are ready to head back to the Whale Tribe and their lovely resort town that they have built. The question is, do you hug the shoreline Or do you sail right across the bay?
Yeah, we hug the shoreline.
This bay right here. This one.
Shoreline.
This deep water right here. This is the stuff.
Nope, shoreline.
You sure? Because, okay. Oh, I also wanted to ask you guys before we got going. I'm going to throw up a poll real quick. Let's see. I didn't check who voted on the server, so I'm just doing it per game. Let's see. So we're just doing blood and guts. Alright, so basically, I want to know if you guys want to keep it or get rid of it. Did it post? It didn't post at all, did it? Oh, there it is. So...
Different option.
Well, the word Kyo is supposed to be keep it. It's cool, but I'm functioning on a lot of cold medicine. But basically, it's come to my discovery that, okay, we got the majority that says ditch it. All right, so let me turn it off real quick. All right. It has been causing some performance issues, and Friday it basically tanked Foundry, and then when we did like a diagnostics, we found out it was the prime culprit and all that jazz. So we'll just go ahead and remove it. All right. You'll have to imagine blood with your imaginations. So I'm so sorry.
Can I get a mic check? How am I sounding?
You sound much better now.
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you.
When I hit the save button, it will reboot everybody, so it could turn off blood and guts. I'll have to figure out another way to do blood special effects.
So that macro, or does it work with the one?
Yeah, this is a macro that makes a bloody splatter on the ground.
There you
But it's
go.
kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. I need Castlevania levels of blood. I want the final boss room to be a swimming pool when you're done. That's how much blood I want. All right. Yes. So I also met with Phil. So Phil is mostly caught up. I left off a slight cliffhanger because that's sort of the point where I wanted you guys to serendipitously run back into each other so that you could all kind of catch that information together. If the intention then is to sail around the coast, are you staying the night at Elf Village or are you heading out so that you can catch up with your ally? Because I believe it wasn't too late in the day when we left off. Looks like it was 3:40 in the afternoon.
I guess we could just go then.
Yeah. Okay. Works for me. So let's see. Hugging the coast, be about 2.5 hours. You get back around 6. All right, cool. Let me take you guys over to Costa del Sol. Alright, 4 Indigo Islands. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Change out our music real quick. And I'm going to try my absolute best tonight. I have a bit of a cold. So, if I get anything wrong, lore and NPC name-wise, do not be afraid to embarrass me and point it out, because I don't want you guys to think that I'm rewriting the entire campaign tonight. All right. So you guys return. This lady ain't there no more. So let me get rid of her. All right. So you guys return to Costa del Sol. It is coming on to evening, but not evening yet. And Phil, when you and I left off, we were discussing. You were approaching the fox and asking him about the argument that he got in. So we'll address that real quick as you wait for your allies to return. So basically, you track him down and you ask him what exactly?
I ask him, I'm like, hey, Foxman, I need you to give me every detail you have on that woman. And you know who I'm talking about. And what the fuck were you talking about yesterday?
You're very forward. That's good. It's good. It's good. I wouldn't expect less from the son of Pythor. He takes a long drag on his cigarette, which is, of course, on a long stemmy thing. He blows out the purplish smoke, and he says, "So, our mutual friend, Ventis. I see. You want to know why we had an argument?"
Yeah, why was she upset?
She's upset because I told her that playtime is over. She needs to leave. This island deserves better than what she's giving them.
Just a humble merchant's daughter trying to make her way.
Wow. Amazing. Are you taken in by every beautiful person that you meet, or just some of them?
Maybe the nice ones.
Tell
me what I want to know.
I see. Now, normally I don't give anything away for free. It's not really in my nature to do so. But this information in your hands will provide its own rewards, I have no doubt. In fact, if anyone can remove this difficulty from my life, it is you and your allies. So, yes, I shall tell you what I know. Ventis is not an elf, nor is she a woman. She is the dragon. It is lore long forgotten.
She's a woman. Trust me. She's a woman.
Friend, yes. It is lore long forgotten by the people of your world, but dragons of a suitable age can change their form, their appearance, allowing them not only to blend in and disguise themselves, but also live a second life, as it were.
She was a dragon. Why would she listen to a little foxman like you?
Yeah. Do you need a demonstration? And his features begin to run like wax almost, and you watch as his fur kind of turns like a bright reddish color, and he does in fact take on her appearance.
Tackle him.
You tackle him? Okay. He is in no way athletic, so I'm not even going to roll for him because I don't think he could in any way beat you. So you do tackle him to the ground, and he is tackled. And in his own voice, but in her form, he says, I see. So you do quite like this form. I'm sure many have been taken in by it, but this was simply a demonstration, son of Pythor, to show you that such magics exist. Surely Hypatia has demonstrated similar magics by this point, yes?
And are you a dragon too? And I pull out a blade.
No. I am a simple demon.
Bill's learning so much.
Yes, I managed to purchase a release from the underworld, and I have been enjoying my time here on the surface immensely. But my propensity...
of Lutheria?
Oh, the lady of the underworld. No. But I did have to go through her agents to secure passage to the surface. It's all on the up and up. But I got bored wandering around, and I'm not really in the market for souls, since I don't have any intention of going back. So I am interested in becoming wealthy in the currency of the mortal world, this drachme that everyone seems to like so much. And I found like-minded individuals here on Indigo, and we have been working together ever since. Things are going splendidly. Industrialization, gentrification, taking advantage of the indigenous people to make a profit, the standard stuff. But, then Ventis had to show up and complicate things. I don't blame her. She's just doing her job, trying to make her surrogate father happy, etc., etc., etc. I mean, not all of her stories are lies, but...
Who is this surrogate father?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's your buddy Sidon.
Can I try and insight what he's saying?
You may certainly attempt it.
Yeah, I'm not very good at these. I don't really try very often.
Okay. Guy seems pretty legit.
Where is she? Tell me where she went.
More than likely she's fled back to her lair.
I throw him to the side, like I'm done with him.
Okay. You toss him to the side. He kind of staggers a bit, but kind of catches himself and says, "That's it? That's all? You don't have any questions? You don't want any answers?"
If she wants to do what she's doing. If what you say is true.
She seems to enjoy herself quite a bit. Why don't you take some time, son of Pythor, to think about everything you've seen so far? I'm sure your allies will be along any minute now, and you can all get this sorted out. Please. The bar is open for you. He kind of motions over to the bar.
I go to the bar.
That's right. All right. You spend the next several hours deep in thought, trying to suss out these weird feels, and eventually your allies do return from their excursion. You guys see over at the bar, there is a wide space given to Philippocles, son of Pythor, as he sits and drinks and broods.
If the acid makes sense. I'm just kind of talking to myself at the bar.
Fair. Here, we'll use this map so you can see the lovely bar. Hold on.
Yeah.
This should change everything out without breaking everybody's Chrome. Maybe. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it this area in the back?
Oh, this is the bar over here, and then
All right.
yeah, these are the private cabins that I assume most of you guys are using for your in the top left. But not taking context clues well, Bullbug pushes his way through the bar, knocking over tables. He says, "Phil, guess what? Guess what happened, Phil?
What?
The most amazing thing happened. I fought a giant sharp-toothed behemoth. It was green, and it had lots of warts on it, and it was really big, and it hit really hard, but I didn't fall down. It was pretty amazing."
Yeah, they tend to hit pretty hard, those shark teeth.
Mm-hmm. You have time? I could tell you the whole story from start to finish. I've been practicing telling it to every single person I meet, so when I got to tell you, I could tell you it the best.
Wait.
It's true. He has.
Oh god. I said, is Hypatia around?
Oh yeah, she's just around the corner.
Oh, thank god. Hypatia!
Don't worry, Phil. We'll catch up later. You seem like
tell
you
me
have a
about
lot.
it later. I
time.
need Hypatia to answer my questions.
Excuse me,
Here,
miss.
we'll
I would
tell the
like
bartender.
3 of whatever Philippocles was drinking. Thank you.
I was drinking the poison that me and Ventus shared on the first night.
Okay.
Acid. Hypatia,
He should be fine.
Yeah? Huh?
can dragons change into people?
Oh, yeah, all the time. Like their thing.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. Hey, did you find out about Ventis? Thank
Well,
God.
that fox guy's trying to tell me that she's a dragon, but not all the puzzles fit. The pieces.
No, she's definitely a dragon. I'm sorry.
Oh no. How do you know this?
Because we talked to the elves, the dolphin tribe, and they both confirmed it and her location. They did a ritual to figure out where her lair is. We were actually on that way now. On our way
Dude,
there.
I really need to talk to her. I don't think she's a bad girl.
Well,
Look,
I mean,
the dragon corrupted, right? And then we uncorrupted them, right?
yeah, but everybody we've talked to has been kind of pointing out that she has kind of killed like a lot of people.
Forgiving
Like a
that. I'm
lot.
not forgiving that. I'm just saying. What if she didn't want to?
I mean, okay, and if she were willing to like make amends, yeah, that'd be fine. I just still I'm gonna look around at the others, like it's intervention time. Like I think she kind of likes being bad.
Yeah, I mean, but we all do. You know. I'll nudge her.
I'm side-eyeing him.
Okay, Cyrus is gonna do something completely tasteless, and I apologize as a player, but
Okay.
he's gonna look up to Phil and say, "Looks like you and your dad have similar tastes."
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Phil's really drunk, but he's also thinking about what you just said.
Mm. Yeah, Kyra winces at that one. Mm.
How dare you?
Nessa whispers to Kyra.
You have no idea. You have
Damn.
no idea.
Yeah.
The can of worms you just opened up with me, Cyrus.
Whoops.
What? It wasn't serious.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Keep going.
Ventis didn't steal any of my kids. Or my wives. You know what Exie has done? And you're gonna say that to me? You know I'm out here to kill her,
I'm-
right?
Yeah,
mean-
and I'm gonna help you.
I knew I could rely on you.
I mean,
But
she
I'm not.
hasn't killed any of your kids yet. She's killed a lot of other people's kids.
Yeah. So she was the copper one with the gerblins?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The poor little gerblins?
yeah, yeah, that was her.
You gotta let me talk to her.
You're welcome to try.
I think it's worth a talk. Just keep it in mind that if it doesn't work out, what we'll have to do.
Fox, that Fox guy says she's an agent of Sidon. You know I won't take that lightly. If he's right.
She probably is. Yes.
Of all people, Phil, you and I both know some dragons really are just evil.
You don't understand what we shared. But we'll see. You know the way, take me to her.
Yep, we'll go as soon as we're ready.
When are you ready to go? I guess is the question.
Is it nighttime right now?
It is about 6, almost 7 o'clock at night.
I think we wanted to head to the ship and make sure we send some items off first.
Okay.
Yeah, before we forget. And then just, I think we should be ready. You guys okay fighting her at night?
Without a stress, I can't see a damn thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Then we... I mean,
I'll
she's gonna
follow
be in
my
a
ears.
cave anyway.
Phil, don't you remember? I can cast light. Cast light.
Oh, I remember that. Back from when Astraeus was a fighter or something. We utilized this.
Yeah. I hope we can talk to her. Hopefully she's not under duress from Sidon. That would mean she hasn't worn some kind of oath.
So what, you want me to... Are we waiting tonight then? Or are we gonna use the light?
How many days until the games?
I believe there's what, two days left till the games. The Indigo Elves believe that she has something terrible planned for the games.
I mean,
With dragons,
We're
it's
not
always a
hurt.
tough decision. You fight them in the lair where they can't fly, or you try to fight them outdoors where they have all that mobility.
maybe we should just go. What do you guys think?
I'm ready.
If you want.
Are your spells prepared?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. I feel like whether it's day or night, we're gonna fight her in the cave, so it's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah, I've been resting most of the day. The Indigo Elves were pretty nice, so, no counterspelling anybody there.
All right.
Phil, you'll be glad you missed that island. There was a lot of long-winded conversations.
Oh, it was terrible, Phil.
I mean... I prefer action.
I mean, I snuck away to play 2 games of 20 squares. I'm just pretending like I know what happened.
You guys get any of that acid resistance that the elves would have? We might want it. Saw what happened to those goblins, right?
I'll never forget. Gosh, yeah.
Wait, I don't want to interrupt. I mean, I normally do, but is the intention to go kill this person?
Not if we don't have to.
It's not off the table, though.
Well, that fox guy said Agent of Sidon, and I don't mess around with Agent of Sidon. But I also I got feelings, guys, I'll be honest. But I'll do what I have to do.
Bill, Nessa is watching you intently, but makes no comment.
Bill doesn't really like Nessa, so he's intentionally not looking at her.
Okay, fair. All right. Chandra steps up and says, forewarned is forearmed. Do you have any experience fighting a dragon?
No.
I mean, there was the baby one the one time. Gonna look at Cyber.
Cyber looks away proudly and says,
Yeah, well, if that was any indication, then I think you're going to have a very hard time of things. But I mean, I could tell you everything I know about fighting a dragon since I'm a dragon, so
They're gonna use the breath weapon, and if they can't use the breath weapon, they're gonna hit you with their claws and their tail. They're gonna use the tail a lot, probably. And then they're gonna try to get that breath weapon back. And if they can fly, they're definitely gonna fly. And if they can attack you from surprise, they're definitely gonna do that. I'm not trying to say the dragons fight dirty, but they kind of fight dirty. And that's it.
Well, hopefully, we don't have to fight, but we should go in there talking first, fighting last.
Sure.
Okay. Endis looks over at you, Reset, and on her face, you can plainly see that in Aregia, you would beat up first, and then talk after they were beat up. But she doesn't say. But she doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna try a new way.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that is the case, you guys head to your boats and head out, I guess. Bullbug staggers up.
Hey,
You okay, Bulldog?
yeah.
Ready to fight the dragon bulldog.
Look at
So
the little
we
green
have
behind
to-
the horns there.
Just I had something to drink and it didn't agree with me, so. But I'm okay.
That
You
doesn't
want me
look
to
good.
Do you want me to take a look at you, friend?
Yeah, I mean it's fine, I guess.
I'll put my nurse hat on and
Okay.
medicine him.
He is poisoned. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to roll a check. He
Poor
is
Bulldog.
He is
Drinking
poisoned from the poison that he drank. Yep. Yep. Your dog is next to an empty bag of chocolate chips. That is why it has upset stomach. You are able to diagnose the problem very quickly. So.
Bulldog, you shouldn't have drank that.
I just wanted to be tough like you.
You are tough. You don't need
Kinda-
to drink.
Kind of tears up a little bit.
Well, I wanted to be tough like you.
I'm sure you'll be fine. And I'd give him a pat on the back.
Okay. He throws up.
Oh,
Pour
okay.
that out, buddy.
He just lets it all out. It's a lot. There's a lot to let out. There's a lot of heaving. All right. So let me bring you guys over to the Shimmering Beach. Let's see, with your little boats. There you go. Mhm. All right. So I gotta change the time of day. That's right, because stuff isn't automated anymore. All right, so it's obviously gonna be later at night. There we go. We're gonna say that it took about 2 hours and change to get over there. All right. Okay, so it's about 9:40 at night when your boats reach the shores of this very small island, which is supposedly home to the dragon.
I don't want to. Did you light like my chest or something? I don't want it on my weapon.
It needs to be a thing. You got a necklace?
No.
I'm
What about my beard? Is my beard good enough?
I don't think. Actually, don't know. That's
I
one
would
object.
I would allow a beard.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a magical glowing beard.
All right.
Tie a
Alright.
twig into light the twig, tie the twig in the beard. You're good to go.
Let's see. Boop.
Thank you, Anna. I guess I'll just kind of wait, guys. Do we want the baby dragons to come? I feel like
Arete points proudly to his chest.
Arete. Arete brave.
We can let them watch as long as they stay close to Nessa.
Yeah, these babies aren't getting fucking melted. You babies are coming with me. You come with me, babies. You too, baby. You could get melted though, and she kind of kicks Endis in the butt.
guess I'll just like start leading into the island.
Okay.
Well, are we like really making our presence known, trying to get her out here, or are we trying to get to her cave, or?
Dude, I feel like we should figure out if she's here first. Like, find the cave.
The divination spell
inside.
the elves did, that was just to find her location. That wasn't where she actually was. At that time.
Yeah.
That was to find her lair.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
So
we don't know
there,
if she's here or
you
not.
might find it. She might not even be there.
Yeah.
Then you get the classic ambush in the lair.
With the conversation.
They mentioned it was on the coast, so yeah, it's definitely on the island somewhere. It might be underwater though.
Alright, do I see any dragon tracks?
Yeah, give me a survival check. It could be a group survival check.
I have
All right. You give the area a cursory glance, kind of walking up and down the beach a ways and looking at where the beach heads into the jungle. You don't see any sign of a large winged creature making its way to and from the jungle. The jungle is dense and kind of lush. The island is pretty unremarkable. There are no like large areas of stone inland. The terrain is rocky, but mostly just choked with vegetation. Hold on, there might be more. Let me check. Thylea. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. As you start to look around, you do see that the trunks of many of the trees and many of the rocks are carved in the image of the copper dragon that you encountered. Which, I mean, I feel like if you were trying to have a secret base, this would be a very bad thing to do. But maybe they couldn't help themselves. Also, while you're here on the island, everything feels a bit funnier than it is, and then it should. Basically, dentist office, like laughing gas situation. You guys, your characters, and the NPCs at least, are a bit more prone to finding things humorous than they normally would be. And last but not least, at first you think you're hearing things, but the local creatures on the island, the ambient creatures, can all speak Draconic.
So when you say things are funnier, Can we get like a degree to which they're funnier? Is it like, oh look, I stubbed my toe.
Well, I would never
Funny,
make
or
any
is it like-
implications that anyone has done anything illegal. But if you've ever been high, sometimes when you're high, things are funnier than they should be. You know, like somebody farts and then you laugh and then you're like, why am I laughing? And then your friends laugh because you're laughing and you don't know why you're laughing. And it just kind of keeps going from there. Here, we'll give it a test run. Kyra turns to you, Phil, and says, where did the peg-legged pirate go for breakfast?
The gown?
IHOP.
What's IHOP?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I could find something better.
Hypatia gets extra angry. Like, even angrier. Than she usually does.
Fair. Okay. So for this mission, Phil, I thought I would, buy us some camouflage gear. I couldn't find any.
Oh.
No? Nothing? Okay. Okay, so
I
how
slapped my knee.
how bad these are, your characters sadly would actually find them funny. That's the effect that this island has on you.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyra turns to you, Hypatia, and says, I'm coming around to math, if you know what I mean. I realize that without geometry, life is pointless.
I'm gonna huff off and sit down and cast a detect magic ritual.
Okay.
She secretly thinks it's really funny, but she can't allow herself to laugh.
Fair, okay.
So,
Yeah.
so she's going the other way.
Slayer's turn to Kyra. I guess it doesn't add up.
And Kyra nods to you. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, this kind of thing happens around copper dragons, according to the stories from the Dragonlords. They're jokesters, I guess. So, and you do see that there is a crab over here, and the crab does have a knife, and it's waving it around, and in Draconic, it's shouting, "Oi! I'll fuck you up, mate! You wanna fight? Huh? I got a fucking knife!"
Hey, where's Ventis? I say in Draconic.
Oh, the crab looks over at you. Here, I'll throw this little crab down. There we go. It's so fucking cute. Okay. The crab looks up at you and says, who?
Dragon.
Oh, I can't be telling you that. Nope. Back up. I got a knife.
I'm gonna try and take this knife away from him.
He's gonna stab out at you.
Yeah.
19?
Yeah, it's...
Okay. I mean, it's a little crab. You will beat him easily in a grappling attempt. He has a -4. Okay, so you pick him up, you take his knife away, and he begins to cry.
Look, I'll give you your knife back, and you can stop crying if you tell me where she is. I'm a friend of hers.
Are you? Give me a deception check.
Can I use my strength score as I'm squeezing him? No? Okay.
Not for lying, that for intimidating, sure. Let's see. Yeah, he laughs at your poor attempt at deception. He says,
Oh, you think I'm gonna be fooled by that poor attempt at deception? If I had my knife, I'd stab you in the face, I would.
Alright. How about you tell me, or I boil you up and eat you? Because you look pretty damn tasty.
Oh, Phil.
damn. Alright, give me an intimidation. Yeah, like crab poop comes out all over your hand. And he says, "Hey now, mate, we don't have to make this personal. You're looking for Ventis, the dragon, right?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She lives in a cave under the island.
Under the island. Okay. Here's your knife.
Oh, thank you.
Don't
Yeah, he's
stab me again. I
don't know
crush
if-
it in my hand.
Oh my god, he's dead. Kyra looks over at the crab, horrified. Oh man.
You didn't have to rush him. You could have just
He
thrown him in the ocean.
twice. He stabbed me.
Maybe
twice.
you deserved it.
I told him not. It's a crab, Anna.
I had a really good crab joke. Now I don't want to tell it because I'm like all bummed out. It's really good
God.
too.
She's under the island.
Has my detect
I
magic
mean-
found anything?
Cyrus, if it's true, he was a little shellfish. That was true. Oh, yeah. When you cast detect magic, the whole island is effused with draconic magic.
Any, like, stronger in one direction versus another?
Oh, this is more like an atmospheric change. One might call it a regional effect.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing beyond that?
I mean, if you want to, for science, pace it out, you could probably find the epicenter of the regional effect.
I mean, unless somebody wants me to polymorph them into a giant shark and swim around a bit, that's probably our best bet.
Oh,
Well, she's underneath. I don't know if you want to commit to that spell just yet, but
Well, I know, but I mean,
can't you just do the underwater breathing thing? We could just swim under.
well, yeah. I just feel kind of vulnerable in water.
What's going on back there?
Okay, so since you asked, Phil, a female crab saw a male crab walking in a straight line. Amazed by the crab's rare gait, she is smitten. She asks him to marry her, and he happily agrees. The next day, she notices that he is walking normally in a zigzag pattern like crab do. She's shocked. She asks him why he's walking in this manner all of a sudden. And the crab replies,
Baby, I can't be that drunk all the time, can I?
Bill breaks out laughing.
so what's your plan, Hypatia?
I mean, we tried to find the entrance to the cave based on intensity of dragon magic.
Okay. You pace it out. The process taking about an hour and a half, and you come to the conclusion that serendipitously, the entrance to the cave is right below your boats.
Very good.
It's actually, you could even see it on the map if you look at the map. It's right there.
Would you say following Hypatia around for an hour and a half was non-arduous activity that netted me
Are you
Well,
trying to get back
meal
your
for
hip,
my
your hip
crab food?
Wow. I mean, if you feel like you need it, for sure. Bulldog will actually rest with you. Not that he's tired, but he sees that you need some rest, and that's fine. He'll rest with you. That's okay. And that gets rid of his poison finally. Maybe. All right. And then he says,
So Phil, well, What was it like wrestling with a dragon?
Cried.
You cried?
No, she cried. I didn't cry.
Because you beat her so bad at wrestling?
Something like that.
Some people are real bad sports. I bet Reset cries whenever she loses, but she just does it where people can't see. She seems like a crier.
I don't know. She's quite tough.
Yeah, but I think the toughest people are the people that cry the hardest, you know? I mean, I would not.
You're a crybaby. You crybaby.
That maybe if you're tough enough to cry. That's all I'm saying. Anyways,
That I am definitely laughing at.
this is a perfect time for me to tell you in intimate details all of the things that transpired while you were gone, starting with me fighting the Picklesaurus.
And he does.
I give him encouragement and oops and ahs, and I laugh ridiculously.
Kyra says, short rest, more like a long rest, am I right? Hey. Anyways, all right. Hypatia returns from her nerd voyage, and are you satisfied or frustrated by your findings?
I mean, I am super angry that it was like right here the whole time. I
Fair.
amp my tiny little foot.
It was,
point.
it was a long journey through tiny talking animal-infested jungles where they were all cracking terrible jokes to each other and laughing with like little chipmunk laughs. Yeah.
I'm gonna point and say it's down there because obviously it is, because this dragon hates me.
Look, I'm telling you, she's really sweet when you get to know her.
No, she definitely hates me. Me in particular.
Why would she hate you?
Because you didn't hear what those animals were saying. It was bad, Phil. It's so bad.
Mhm.
I wanted to laugh so hard, but I can't.
Yeah, that's why I killed that crab. Pissed me off.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm feeling better now. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah. I'm not real good at swimming, though. So, you know.
Do you want to just hold on?
Yeah.
Okay.
A seagull flies overhead, trying to return to its nest, since it is so dark and late at night. It thought it smelled a dead crab, but couldn't find one. It shouts down at you, Hypatia.
How did the hairdresser win the marathon? She knew a shortcut.
Flies
I'm-
off.
I'm plugging my ears with snakes that are laughing.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, did the snake start saying jokes?
They share a hive mind with Hypatia, so
Would not be
that's up to
comfortable.
Hypatia to decide. Yeah. All right.
I feel like they would be repeating.
Are you
like,
leaving
the
anyone-
most innate.
Are you leaving anyone up top with the boats? Or is everybody going down? Like, you want B Team to hang back with the boats and just Marvel vs. Capcom activate as their B Team contract says so?
Probably for the
Sure.
best.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Time for craziness.
No, time for conversation.
Okay. So weird, only grabbing 5 tokens. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Where is this dungeon? Ah, here we
Wait,
go.
guys, you think? Do I ever go in by myself? So she's not threatened. Cyrus could be
mean-
mind linked with me. So I could.
Well,
It's gotta be
Only
more
if we-
coming at this point.
Yeah, she probably knows we're here.
yeah.
I think she would have came and talked to me.
I mean, as long as we can see you from the entrance, I'm cool waiting outside, but I don't. Any longer than that, I get worried.
Just stay kind of spread out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good idea, definitely.
All right, you guys dive down, swim into the cave,
Yep.
and then surface inside. All right. It is very dark.
I'm assuming Anna's just keeping my beard lit up though.
Yeah.
Up ahead, though, you do see that there is some light.
Well, go on, Phil.
This is kind of dungeony.
Phil, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming.
Did you?
I don't think I
I
did.
guess not.
Okay. Okay. You are entangled in webbing from head to toe. It just fills the corridor. There is then a click as oil sprays all over you, and then a click as it is all lit ablaze. Overall, a bad experience.
I think I've had worse.
You initially take a gentle 13 points of fire damage, and you are currently, webbed up, restrained and on fire as the webbing starts to burn away. I guess we could do initiative for this. It's not so deadly that it's going to kill him instantly, but you will take a D10 fire until you get this situation resolved. So, let's do a quick initiative, because we have the tools. Might as well. Okay, we're set. You're up first. You see that there was a sudden burst of light, and then Phil was cocooned, and then the cocoon was covered in oil, and then it was set on fire.
Okay. Game is paused.
Oh, sure.
Alright. I'm gonna run up to Cyrus. Or Anna.
Mhm.
I guess. I'm gonna ask very quickly. No water, right?
Yes, no
Dang.
water. Well,
Going old school for that shit.
Uh,
Oh, man.
So I take out the alchemy jug and I'll create. What mayonnaise do?
that sounds fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pass it to Anna.
If it
Okay.
can make sour cream and mustard, a 50-50 mix is so good for sunburn. Just throwing that out there.
Can my alchemy jug do that?
I have no idea. It's,
Is it strong enough magically?
mayonnaise should work fine.
Alright.
Okay.
I make mayonnaise and I pass it to Anna.
Okay. Anna, you have a gallon of mayonnaise in your outstretched arms.
Laugh at this.
Okay.
As is the condition we're under in the toxic. Yeah, she'll run up and dump a gallon of
this.
mayonnaise on Phil.
All right, Phil, you are mayonnaise. We don't have a status effect for that, so we
I
will
don't
just
want one.
use this. There we go.
I'm sorry.
What is this?
I should help.
Phil, your turn is up.
Can I break out of the cocoon thing?
You can, but first, here's your fire damage.
Is it
Oh my
produced
god.
by the mayonnaise? Persistent mayonnaise?
It is, I'll be honest, it is in no way reduced by the
Oh
mayonnaise.
man, I would have just done a help action.
But it
Goes
does
back every
provide a help.
set.
Yeah, it does provide a help action.
Okay.
So you have advantage to
How did-
whatever you're trying to do here.
Can I break out?
Yeah, give you athletics check with advantage. Oh, okay. You tear yourself free of the burning webbing, and it finishes burning on the ground. The delicious smell of cooked mayonnaise and spider webs fills the air. You have successfully bested this incredible trap.
I go. I'm sorry. That was quick thinking though, Reset. As she hands the alchemy check back to Reset.
Why, man?
I don't understand.
Why? I'm
Just
trying
go,
to.
just go in the
I don't
water.
understand.
Real quick.
Why
I'm
didn't it
sorry.
I'm just.
Now you are
I don't know how
greasy
deep
and
this is.
burned. Pieces of your beard got torn out by the spider web. It's
Still
terrible.
glowing though.
He also smells delicious.
It does. It's got a little aioli kind of Phil aioli smell going on. So
I'm gonna scrub that smell off.
okay.
There was actually 2 gallons of mayonnaise, so there's actually half a jug left.
Oh, nice.
So,
In case
well,
it happens again.
yeah. I've got more if we need it.
Oh god, I'm feeling a little beat up from that, guys. I didn't know that
Phil, we're not going back
she was gonna have
outside.
trapped.
Yeah, maybe be more careful, cause she's kind of mean. That's what I said.
Look,
Before.
aren't we all, Hypatia? Aren't we all?
Do you want me to go first? Look around.
Yeah, I think. Watch out for fires and switches and mayonnaise.
All right. I'm gonna make perception checks, or use my passive, I guess,
Okay.
which is 18 because of the shield.
All right. I'll keep your passive 18 in mind for these well-laid traps.
Can I
I'm
do
looking
like
everywhere?
I mean, want me to try investigation with and using the trident, kind of like a stick to try the traps?
Like a 10-foot pole.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
can certainly try prodding the ground as you go. You are
Yeah,
at a
we'll do
T. You are at a T intersection. No, actually, you are at a crossroads. This is a standard 10-foot-ish by 10-foot-ish dungeon situation. I say ish because in places it's only about 7 feet or so. In some other places it's a full 10 feet. It's the sort of obnoxious thing that a copper dragon would do. Not build to code. But yeah, you head down some stairs, and now you could go in any direction you like. One of the things you do notice, Hypatia and Reset and Cyrus, with your good investigation checks, is how meticulously clean this dungeon is. It is so clean.
Okay.
Guys, I thought of another use for the
Really
other
clean.
gallon of mayonnaise.
What? Are you hungry?
No, it's really clean here. Wouldn't it be funny if we made it all dirty?
that is pretty funny. She
It's-
laughs at the joke.
And sticky? And stuff.
I'm not really a prankster like that, Hypatia. I would never do such a thing. She tips over the jar behind her as she's saying that. I would never dirty someone's clean floors.
Okay. Do Do you actually put mayonnaise on this clean floor?
Yeah, I put it in this square next to me.
Okay.
And then she's like stealthily spreading it with I guess the tip of her spear.
Interesting.
Reset, you could put it on the ceilings. You could spider climb. Get your shoes.
Oh, are the ceilings dirty? I'm gonna walk
Everything
up, I
is
guess.
meticulously clean
Ooh, okay.
and sterilized.
How tall are the ceilings?
Sometimes 7, sometimes 10 feet.
Okay.
Nothing's uniform.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk up to the ceiling then,
Okay.
and just put my hand in a jar and start painting on the ceiling.
Oh man.
I'll write Phil was here.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm on the ceiling. Let me put that.
Can I do an active investigation check to see which way I should go?
I mean, it's a labyrinth.
Looking
but
for
sure.
traps. Looking for traps, not so much
Okay.
looking for direction.
It is difficult to find any sort of tracks because of how well polished and maintained these corridors are. It seems like any trace or evidence of passage has been removed chemically.
Okay, so there's light coming from the south and nothing from the north.
Hmm.
Okay. Cyrus, you want to check that? Are we checking that path first?
With the scent of mayonnaise rising up into the air, there is a sound, strange and distant. You can hear it echoing off the corridors. It's playing in Foundry, so I don't know if you could hear it or not. But it sounds squelchy.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
It seems to be coming from all around you, except the way you came.
Hypatia. Do you hear that?
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
down the music
Like
so I
something-
can really listen to that. People watching.
You could start it
Yeah.
up in Foundry, I
I
think.
did. I have it maxed.
Oh, damn. All right.
Sounds like it's coming from every direction. Stay close, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't. We got a nice, good chunk of it though.
I guess I'm just, as I'm walking, I'm dropping like a drop of mayo to
Okay.
trace
Wow.
our, kind of like a trace our
Hansel Gretel
steps. Yeah, yeah.
maneuver? Got it. Okay.
Are you following me?
Resets. There is a left-hand turn, or it goes straight
Mhm.
to a T intersection.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to catch up.
Catch up. I thought you guys were dropping mayonnaise.
No, don't forget that extra 9.
Kyra's not here.
All right. Resets as you step into that intersection.
Give a lot of help.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a. Let's see. Oof. Okay. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw as a
Damn it.
loud, wet fart issues forth and gases begin to spray up from the ground and down from the ceiling.
Okay, save.
Cyrus, you are also close enough. I will need you to do so as well.
No, not again.
Okay. All right. Cyrus, you're gonna take half of this damage. Reset, you will take all of the damage and be poisoned. Okay, so 13.
It's paused.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Guys, I'm
Being
not feeling so
poisoned, that passive perception now drops by 5.
well. I'm not feeling so well. I
You
thought if it
okay?
was the fire again, I'd be fine, but it was like a fart.
Bill, as you look back whence you came, you see that the mayonnaise is disappearing as if by magic. The squelching sound is intense as the mayonnaise disappears.
Oh, you don't look too good. Your mayonnaise is disappearing. I don't know why you're leaving it all over her nice home.
The small droplets of disappearing mayonnaise begin slowly moving towards you.
Why are they disappearing?
Oh, they're
Phil,
coming
you're
at
not-
me!
You're not
They're
eating
coming
them,
at
are you?
me!
Oh, okay. We'll just go into initiative for this.
Poison is just saving throws, right?
Poison is ability checks
attack
and
rolls.
attack rolls, but not saving
Okay,
throws.
then my initiative was not at advantage.
Okay.
But I did get the 21st, so.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Reset, you're up first.
Okay, so behind Phil, right?
Yes.
Alright, I
You can
guess
see that
I'll-
there are drops of mayonnaise in the air that are rapidly disappearing.
Phil, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna throw my darts. I'm gonna throw a
Fine.
dart at it.
Why are you attacking the mayonnaise?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just gonna
strange.
throw
What
a
if-
dart down
she
the
probably
hall.
has some kind of enchantment that cleans up her dungeon. That's why it's so nice.
I don't know. There's a sound.
It is kind of gross.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw down the hall and see if there's anything there.
Is
Oh,
it still really funny? Like, are we still underneath the...
unfortunately, it is more funny here at the epicenter of the regional
Okay,
effects.
then I feel like I'm cracking up laughing watching Recess throw a dart.
Yeah. As you attack the mayonnaise, the dart stops in midair. There is a brief shudder, as if the air itself is alive, and very briefly you see the cutest face in the whole world, and then it disappears again.
What was that?
There was something there.
you see
There's
that?
something there.
The dart continues to float there, as if by magic.
I'll throw another one and say, Phil, keep your eyes open. Look.
Odd.
It once again kind of quivers, and then vanishes.
And one more as a bonus attack.
Okay. And again, you
15.
hit it.
All right.
And again, you are aware of its presence.
It keeps showing up.
We should just get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Behind me! Get behind me!
What are you gonna do?
Anything else from Reset?
I stay on the ceiling and I
You wanna see-
quiver. I quiver.
Okay. Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher, now that you are aware of the creature, you will always know where it is, because you know what to look for, what signs going to show, the sort of distortions in the in your vision, in the passage kind of thing. That being said, it is the cube's turn. It is going to move up to its speed and enter the spaces of larger, smaller creatures. As it does so, you must make dexterity saving throws, or it will scoop you up. Alright.
I saw it coming.
But did you? Is your passive perception 15 or higher?
No, it's not. I didn't see it
Definitely
coming.
didn't see it.
Oh my god, Phil!
It teleports behind you.
Anna, you watch
Hey, I
as
missed the session.
you watch as Phil is picked up and begins floating on his own accord towards you. Hypatia and Anastasia, please give me dexterity saving throws.
Cyrus, what's happening?
I'm in there
Oh
too.
my god.
Two twos.
All right, Hypatia, you could choose. Well, you probably can't choose. You could stay inside the creature, or you could be pushed back next to Reset.
I will be pushed next to Reset.
Okay. The creature has successfully engulfed you guys. You are currently restrained by it. Let's see. Here we go. And you are also drowning. Oh, that's right. I have to apply it through this because it's a real pain in the ass. There we go.
I'm pretty sure we have ritual underwater breathing.
Yeah.
I mean, Hypatia said that was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are breathing the acidic cube, which probably feels bad, but at least you won't drown. All right. Let's see. If you fail, it moves into your space, and you take. Oh, here, I'll just post it up. There we go. All right. You each take 10 points of acid damage. And you will take more acid damage at the start of each of its turns. It will carry you around with it when it tries to move. But you can try to escape. It's pretty easy to escape. Creature not particularly strong. All right, and that is the creature's turn. Cyrus, to you.
Cyrus,
Alright.
there's something there.
Oh, me!
Okay, actually have blind fights. This actually works.
All right.
So I should be able to move right by Hypatia. Wait, am I in the cube or where is the? see
You
within 10
sense it as
feet, I
you
can
approach. Yep, you are right next to it, but not in it.
Okay, I am going to give it a stab with the trident.
Okay. Uh, 13's gonna hit. It takes some damage as you stab into it.
And we will do some psionic energy to it too. Try to.
All right, go for it. All right,
Another
five
damage.
more damage. It takes full damage from psionics.
And then second trident attack.
Okay. An 11 does hit because it's a giant blob of slime. Yeah. It takes 5 more damage.
Okay.
Anything else from Cyrus?
I guess try to get everyone to move back.
Okay. Reset. You. Okay. You don't have your advantage anymore. Okay, I guess we're good. Phil, to you.
So is it an action to break free?
It is an action to break free.
Can I, instead of using my action to break free, kind of throw Anna out of it instead? Of break her free?
I would say that's pretty dope. Raw, you can't move someone if your speed is 0, because you need to spend move to move someone. But in this particular instance, it's really cool and heroic, so I would allow it. Yeah, if you want to use an action to chuck her out of there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You do need to beat a 12 on this athletics check, or it won't succeed.
I beat it.
All right. So you chuck Anna out of the slime.
And I continue to swim.
Okay. That was one of your. I guess if you're doing it as an attack, that would be one of your attacks. But since you have to move, we could just make it your full attack. Yeah, I guess that works too. Okay. Any bonus action for Phil?
No.
Okay. Saving them resources. Got it. Anna, it's you.
Yeah, I'd probably throw Anna out behind like Reset if I could
Okay.
fling her with the 20.
Oh,
Sure.
no. Here's the back and she's coming for me. Anyway. Oh, no. That was...
Oh, here, I got you.
Okay, thank
Boop.
you.
There you
Yeah, she's covered in the scoop, and it's burning, and it sucks. But she can't help but find it a little funny. Goodness. Alright, what do we got? I can't see it, so I can't target it with anything. It's an attack spell. Alright, and that's pretty much all I got. Yeah, I'll... Oh, it's gonna move on us next turn. Let's see, what do I got?
You know where it is. I mean, you could. Eldritch
you
Blast
could
it.
attack. Yeah, you could use any attack spells on it. It's got a
Yeah.
terrible armor class.
Right. Okay, they just be at disadvantage because I can't see it.
I think in this instance we would waive that because it's so fucking big. Like, there's nowhere else for your attacks to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll Radiant Blast it. Once
Alright.
and twice. Yeah. Yeah,
Alright, first one somehow doesn't hit. But the second one does. Blasting it for 8 points of damage.
And I guess move it up to 10 feet away from me in a straight line. That's not really gonna work. Push it into the wall, squish it up against the wall. I don't know. And then movement, I'll go... Go here. And then I'll just kind of be on the lookout for more floating mayonnaise.
Okay.
Bonus
Stay
action.
behind the mayonnaise drop, Anna.
Where did you drop the mayonnaise last?
Right where you're, right
Oh.
where you are.
2 steps back. Okay. Okay, that's it. Hypatia.
Okay, Hypatia, to you.
I'm gonna go. Ew. And back up here, and then I'm gonna yell, "Kill it with fire!"
Oh yeah, that hits, and this creature is, I believe, still doing great. Oh, fantastic. They grown big in the Indigo Islands.
Ugh.
Anything else from Hypatia?
Nope.
Nope.
Just
Okay,
lots of kill it with fire.
fair enough. That would bring us to top of the round. Reset.
Okay. I'll move in closer, and I'm gonna stab it. Or just stab at the space below me.
Okay.
I have disadvantage anyway, so.
Oh, 18's gonna hit.
That doesn't.
Let's see.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Wow. All right. You drop some hits on it. If this creature was capable of being bloodied, it is.
okay. And then I'm gonna move back. I'll drop some more mayo at that spot.
Okay.
and then move back.
Trying to piss it off?
I can't see it, Anna. I can't see it.
Well, Phil's in there.
Something's in my eyes.
As you
Oh,
drop
yeah.
the mayonnaise on the floor, it falls almost in slow motion. It makes the loudest splut sound when it hits the ground. As it does, the macaroni and cheese sound effects intensify. All right. Anything else from your set?
No, that was my attack and bonus action.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Passive. Oh, all right. Hypatia. You see, approaching the group at the edge of the light, another one of these creatures.
I'm gonna point at it. I'm gonna go, oh god, there's another one. There's another one, oh god.
You will have advantage to your dexterity save as it tries to engulf. All right, so I need Anna, Reset, and Hypatia to give me dexterity saves. You don't think the creature's that fast, Hypatia, but it's almost as if it's aggressive. Let's see. All of you make your saves. So if you would like, you can move closer to Cyrus or Reset. I would say that you could move around the corner because of your placement. So you could, you could go there, and then Anna, you'd have to go down to here. All right. That is the creature's turn. That brings us to Discernible. Discernible is going to digest its payload. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phil, 21 points of acid damage. And the creature is going to try and move forward to engulf Cyrus. Cyrus, give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Here, we'll just put him on the map. There we go. It scoopa you up. As it does. Let's see. That already happened. Let's see. Failed versus engulf. There we go. You take 10 points of acid damage, and you are also restrained by the creature. That is the creature's turn. Cyrus, to you.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to get out of this thing.
Okay. It is a DC 12. Acrobatics or athletics. Oh, wait. Sorry. It says you have to make a strength check. My bad. So just give me a raw strength check. And don't give a shit about your athleticism. That's rough. Just like the web spell. Doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Fucking web spell. Alright. You managed to bust free. Do you want to bust free on a different side of it? Okay. And you still have a bonus action and a move.
We're gonna move further back here.
Okay. Alright. Anything else from Cyrus?
That'll be it.
Okay. Phil, to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and break free.
Alright, so just give me a raw-ass strength check. Not even a save, just a straight-up strength check. Alright, you could be in any adjacent space to the creature.
Move right there.
Okay. You still have a bonus action and a move.
Yeah, I'd like to bonus action grapple it, and I know it's a slime. So the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna just hook my axe into it to where it's like trying to hold on to the axe, and then I'm gonna just try and pull it away from my allies.
Okay. Let's see.
Trying to ice cream scoop it.
I will say, in the spirit of... Oh, actually, this is one of the only oozes in the game that can be grappled. So yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Yep. I'm gonna hook stone and bone into it and try and pull it away.
All right. I don't think it can beat you in a athletics check, but let's see. 14, it might be able to. Here we go. It does. Okay. Yeah, so you shove your axe in there and try to hook it in there and pull, and there is just a sickening squelching sound, like jellied cranberry falling out of the can. And you have your axe back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my turn. I'll just stay here.
Okay. Anna, to you.
I'm really sorry. My friend made a mess. She's gonna cast prestidigitation on the floor where the mayonnaise was spilled. She's gonna put her
Okay.
hands up.
All right. As you clean up the mayonnaise, you sense a great sorrow in the creature's hearts, if they had hearts. Seems like they were really into that shit.
Okay. Well,
Anything else from Anastasia?
yeah. No, that's it.
Okay.
I look to Hypatia. Maybe she has a better plan.
I do have a better plan.
Okay, Hypatia, what is your better plan?
It is this.
Destroy ooze. Oh, that's a useful spell. Oh god.
Oh,
What is this?
what's happening here?
Oh my God.
Okay,
I'm killing it with fire,
fair enough.
and I will math powers exclude myself, Anna, Phil, and Cyrus, and I think Rosette will be okay.
Hey.
It'll be okay.
Well, because it's not. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Rosette's
goodness.
fine.
Rosette, you got evasion now?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. All right.
We're 7.
I saw it coming.
Yeah. I'm
I knew that Hypatia was about to drop the fireball.
Okay. I will say that given the nature of these creatures, avoiding a fireball is the least likely thing they are to do. I'm going to give them disadvantage on their saves. So there's the first one. Damn, son. Okay. There's the second. They get a 4.
They looked up at this guy and said, "You don't think I can make this save, huh? I'll show you."
But the other one did
show you,
fail.
Father.
All right. So it takes 25 points of fire damage and heats up. This one takes half the damage. All right. Phil, do you have to make a save, or were you spared?
He was spared.
Okay, you were spared. Got it. Okay. All right. Anything else from Hypatia?
I'm just gonna sink to the ground in a fetal position, cinematically, not actually dropping prone.
Fair.
And cry.
Who among you is the most mayonnaise besides? Well, Phil claims to have washed the mayonnaise off, but I feel like Rosette and Anna would be the most mayonnaise. But Anna, you just cleaned up all the mayonnaise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Rosette,
I'm holding the jar.
you have a feeling that you are going to be sought after. You have what they want.
I'm holding the jar out.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna put my hand up front. Do I feel anything in front of me?
You do not.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna see the cube here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna look at him in the eyes.
Okay. And ask him to
then-
square up.
No, he's already squared.
Okay.
He's already squared.
Hey, I mean,
I'll
you
look at him in the eyes,
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'm gonna say,
Because I'll take you over to the square up board if that's what you're going to do. So.
"You want mayo?
No. Oh,
You want mayo?"
the air before you trembles with excitement.
But your friend wants mayo too. I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to splatter mayo all over the floor here.
Okay,
in front of me.
use your pen tool so I know where the mayo is. This is very important. That's a lot of mayo. All right.
Yeah, it's, there's like a half a gallon.
Okay.
And I say, you better get it quick, or your friends will get it first. And then I'll move here.
All right. Fascinating. Okay. That brings us to this guy. He is going to start moving towards the mayonnaise. Hypatia, Anastasia, do either of you want to take an opportunity attack as it moves away?
Oh, I do. I do.
Do you?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, it's Snake here.
Okay. You bite the big acidic cube with your hair. It feels bad. It takes 4 points of damage.
And I think it might be poisoned, unless it's immune to the poison condition. Let me read my thing.
Oh, it is not immune to the poison condition.
Let me see. What's my thing say?
I have to
Melee weapon
determine
attack.
if its love of mayonnaise is stronger than its love of flesh.
DC 12 Constitution save, or
Okay.
they're poisoned.
Here we go. It is not poisoned, but it did fail its save against mayonnaise, and it ignores your bites and begins vacuuming up the mayonnaise. Reset, do you take an opportunity attack as it goes by, or do you let it go for the mayonnaise?
I'll let it go.
Okay.
I'm going to say out loud as it goes, "Oh my god, it's eating all the mayonnaise!" And yell it loud enough so everything can hear around the corner.
Okay. Around the corner, this guy wants to get some mayonnaise too. So he is going to move through Anastasia and Hypatia. Give me dexterity saves, please. Holy shit. Let's see. Nice. All right. Your only option is to get pushed along with. I will allow you to use a reaction, and that will place you next to Reset and not in the way of the slime. The two of them are now squeezing as they fight over the mayonnaise. And Phil, as it moved away, did you want to attack it, or did you just want to let it go?
Did I hear Reset? I don't know how far we should.
Uchu.
There were two, giant insulating blocks of slime, so I would say no.
Alright, well then that makes it pretty easy for me.
Okay.
Extremely reckless.
Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. It takes 7 gentle points of damage. That ain't nothing when mayonnaise is on the line. And it keeps going. Alright, Cyrus, to you. You may be muted, Cyrus, but it is your turn.
Oh wait, earlier in the chat it said something about he had to take a phone call.
Oh, okay. Alright. Are you back or no? No, still on the phone? Okay. Alright. I will say Cyrus will run up and attack it with Trident while it's distracted. I mean, you guys have almost killed it. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Inventory. And that. And Psychic Strike. Add that. There we go. Here we go. Boop. 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 A lot of things are happening. What do we got here? 9 for 12 extra damage. Hell yeah. And then 7. So, as he runs up and stab, it explodes, flooding the passageway with slime. All right. And then I think you'd probably want to move back. Let's see. What's the reach on this bad boy? Yep, he's fine. All right, Phil, to you.
Phil will run up, and he's kind of just like running up, but he's just poking ahead of himself with his axe. You know?
Mm.
Okay. We got to it. 2 attacks extremely reckless unless anyone tells me not to.
All right. Oh yeah, those all gonna hit. So 18 points of damage are dealt out to this creature. It seems to have vacuumed up most of the mayonnaise. It turns its attention back to you, Anna. Unless Phil, you got anything else?
I'll try to do the bonus action grapple again.
Oh yeah, sure. Oof, it puts up a good fight, but you do manage to grab a hold of it. It is grappled by you.
Awesome. And that's my turn.
Okay. Anna, to you.
All right, if we have to, I'll come down here and I'll psychic flame it. This angle.
Dexterity -4. Here we go. Mm.
Amazing, I made it.
Incredible.
Guys, I don't think we should mess with these things. They're very powerful. Let's keep going.
Clearly.
Jesus.
He's like, I'll show you dexterity
That's the kind
save.
of thing that if we played with hidden rolls, you guys would demand proof. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
All right, Hypatia. Yeah, Anastasia will go down a couple steps this way, but she's too afraid to maybe run into one of those things again.
Fair. Okay. Hypatia,
Oh my god.
yeah,
I'm killing it with fire.
you blasted again. The sweet smell of lemon meringue pie is filling the air.
It's gross and I need it to die.
Anything else from Hypatia?
Phil, did you ask if
that's
it could row? Maybe it can help clean the ship.
I mean, it would be a very
Can you
clean
row?
ship. There is no response other than the squelching and squirking, squirking, is that even a word? Horrible sounds coming out of this creature, but no rowing sounds. We're set to you.
She thinks it would be funny.
I'm gonna run over there. As I'm running over there, I'm dipping my fist into the mayo jar,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna give this thing some mayo punches.
Okay.
All right.
You have advantage because it wants to be punched with mayonnaise.
So straight rolls.
Oh, nice, nice. It's looking like 16 plus 11, so 27 points of damage. It is bloodied.
All right, and then I'm going to run behind Phil.
Okay. All right. It desperately wants that mayonnaise, but it cannot move. It is stuck. So it is just going to try to pseudopod Philippocles, gaining the benefits of extreme recklessness. Go. I'm going to say 26 for 12.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. It bludgeons you upside the head with its pseudopod. That is its turn. Cyrus, to you. Oh, Sarah's still gone? Okay, got it. Yeah, he's gonna run up and help Phil. There we go. And same deal as before. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, more chunks of slime go everywhere as he stabs into it over and over and over and over again, but the creature maintains. To you, Philippocles.
Yeah, I'm just you know how I describe my grapple? I'm gonna break it so I can attack twice with my
Okay.
axe.
Ooh. Nice. Believe that'll be. Looks like 19 damage. It is still hanging on.
And then on the last one, I'll just kind of like wedge my axe back in there to like try and hold on to it.
Fair enough. All right, here we go. You do so. It remains grappled. Anna, to you.
Sorry. Technically.
Okay.
Try again. Another
If it
20.
makes
we
the
go.
save one more time.
It's tried its best. All right. With that, it is irradiated. It dies, and slime just bloosh. A 10-foot by 10-foot cube of lime-scented slime just fills up the passageway. And you have defeated these powerful guardians.
Okay.
Hypatia sits down and laugh cries.
I think no more mayonnaise. Reset. Just put it away.
Hypatia, you hear a trickle. And realize that some of the slime is falling through barely perceivable cracks in the floor over here.
Oh god. Guys, there's maybe a trap down there. I don't know. There's cracks in the floor. I was afraid something else was coming for a minute, but it's just cracks in the floor.
Oh wow. Guys, I don't know if maybe we should leave and come back. Oh,
I'm not feeling so well. Something's going on. My eyes are all weird. I can't smell.
been poisoned.
Everything smells like lime jello.
It's like the gelatin we have back at home. It's disgusting.
I don't know how to fix it. If you wanted, yeah, we could go back. I don't know.
Oh, Asturias
she-
could have fixed it.
Wouldn't she know?
Oh,
Here you go.
Wait,
Phil.
Anna could fix it. Doesn't Anna have lesser restoration? Or no?
Yes.
But that's like one of her spell slots.
Yeah, it's one of my spells.
Yeah.
Like one of two, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go fight a dragon. Here you go, Phil. There's 20 health.
I mean, we
Oh,
could
thank
short
goodness.
rest again. Can't we short rest twice in a day? That's a thing.
You can.
but where should we rest?
I can
I-
pitch
I feel like-
my tent if you want.
Charges.
I feel like there will be more traps. Maybe we should go for a bit longer.
You're saying trigger them. Then right before we get to our room, we take a breather.
I don't know.
Just want to talk, Phil.
I do
Yeah.
just want to talk.
Be fine.
If you can talk to her, it should be okay.
Look, guys, I don't
It's
know.
okay
if,
if
you know,
I'm throwing up. It's okay.
I'm not very charismatic. I kind of have life handed to me with my books and my demigod status.
Oh gosh. No, besides, it's gonna draw their attention if there's any more. They don't like messes.
I didn't eat mayo. It's
I cleaned
okay.
it up. I cleaned it up with prestidigitation.
Okay.
In fear.
It's really weird because I'm like standing upside down on the roof.
Ew.
You like bat
Yeah.
barfing?
I mean that's kind of what has to happen.
Yeah, alright. I mean, you are reaching the witching hour, too. It's almost midnight.
Are we going into the stuffed animal house, or are we going forward?
It's up to you. I would like a rest, but I don't need one.
You do hear the squelching sounds off in the distance. There are more of these creatures
There are more.
living in the maze.
Get out of here, guys.
Yeah.
They're not
What
gonna
if they try
just
to
go away.
clean? What if they try to clean up?
This is their home.
Yeah, we're just gonna move.
I'm looking for traps very, very closely.
I got you, I got you.
Which way should I go?
Yeah, you,
Oh,
hey,
We should
at
have brought
least
Bullbug.
it's not as narrow as Xander's maze.
Really should have brought Bullbug. No one told me. No one told me.
I can try. The Anastasia will charge up an Eldritch Blast and fire it down this hallway.
Okay.
Reaction.
You fire it down the hallway. Okay. Collides with the wall. Dissipates.
Fire one down, the other one down this hallway.
Okay. Alright, seems okay.
Where should I go?
I don't know. But there's not any there or down there right now.
I'm gonna just follow my heart.
Okay.
Let fate decide.
It's okay. I can take it if there's another fart.
Alright. Fire one down that hallway. Passed right past Phil's head.
Okay, yeah, it blows up against the wall.
And then this hallway.
Okay. As you do that, you hear the squelching intensify, but it doesn't seem that you hit anything.
Uh-oh.
Go this way.
Okay.
Sit down.
Oh,
Everyone
You
turn
you see writing on the wall.
Okay.
It is written in the common trade tongue of Thylea. It says, "Your mama, so fat, when Thylea said let there be light, she asked your mother to move out of the way."
I'm gonna smash the wall with my axe.
Okay. All right.
Laughing.
Yeah, you attack the cruel graffiti, marring its surface. Oh damn!
Talks about my mother
Yeah.
like that.
Wait. So should I go this way?
I don't know.
I hate mazes. I hate them. If I'm ever cursed to be a minotaur, just end me. I said I was looking.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
But don't I get a perception?
Yeah, I'm using your passive perception.
We never
But
did
I'm
these.
But my passive's not good.
All right, you see it coming, but just a little too late. The air around you ripples as you walk right into a gelatinous cube.
Oh my god.
All right, let me roll you guys into initiative again. Let's see. There we go. Look, this was exciting for me because, you know, people are always good guys, and you never really get to go up against chromatic dragons. So you have all this knowledge about chromatic dragons, you never really get to do anything with it. So, Should have had more good dragons in Saltmarsh Sun. Could have used them there.
Yeah, we
Oh,
probably would have killed
Can
him.
you change
Yeah.
Man, I
my
didn't beat it. Oh no.
change my initiative to 9?
Okay. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Phil.
Okay.
I got a 1.
All right. Phil, you're up first.
Breakout.
Okay. Just a raw strength, DC 12. Oof.
Yes.
It was. Oof. So about that. So what? Let's see. Nope, you're good. You're good. It's only disadvantage on saving throws when you're restrained. So yeah, pick an adjacent space and barely pull yourself free, son of Pythor.
You pause, please.
Oh, sure. Oop. I need the mod that psychically connects me to the pause button. That'd be awesome.
And then I'll bonus action do my thing.
Okay. All right.
Throw down.
You grab a hold of it. There's no way it could beat a 28.
There's another one and I got it! Kill it quickly! That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Hypatia. You light it up. There's a squelch as the fire ignites that lime jello. Anything else from Hypatia?
I'm gonna take one step back in case Cyrus wants to get in there.
Yeah, he does. He rushes past you. It's going to be a rough situation here, but he'll get in there and he'll drop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, what do we got here? Oof. All right. Even with disadvantage for squeezing, both of those are going to hit. Nice 25 damage. And he's going to... If he backs up, it'll reaction. If he stays there, it'll attack him with advantage. He'll stay there. Reset to you.
Okay. Since it worked well last time, I'm gonna hit him with mayo punches again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, look here, it's your favorite. I'm gonna punch him.
All right. The wall of slime reverberates eagerly. It moves its body into position to better absorb the mayonnaise punches. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Okay, what do we got here? There's a lot going on here. Looks like a 14 and a 14, 28 points of damage. It is bloodied. Look at that. You
I'll
guys are
move back.
pros at hiding, at fighting dire gelatinous cubes.
Yep, I'm gonna move back to where I was.
Okay. All right. The searching gelatinous cube cannot move. I will roll randomly. Odd, it will attack Philippocles. Even. Cyrus. All right. It is going to try and whap him with the wet towel that is its pseudopod. Whiplash. 16. He has enough armor. He blocks it. All right. Anna, to you.
Charges up her fist like 2 starlights.
Okay.
And does 2 radiant blasts at it.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Chan. Boom, boom. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. The creature is beat to shit, but it ain't going anywhere. Mostly because it's grappled, also because it's very stupid and just hungry.
I do think I want to blast it back 20 feet.
Okay,
That
that will
works.
break Phil's grapple, but here it goes.
Yeah.
Splurp.
It's like, just like Jello, you know.
Phil, to you.
I charge it.
Okay.
Getting away from me! Extremely right.
All right. We had like a barbarian palooza last Friday, or this past Friday. So many critical hits. It was bananas. Everybody was reckless. Critical hits for days. It was nuts.
Awesome.
I mean, fire giants. We're talking about 80 damage crits, so it was pretty nuts. All right, those are 2 solid hits. The thing quivers, squirms, and dies. All right. As it does, you hear the trickle of some of the slime going into cracks down here.
Down here?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Combat has ended.
Yes, they're going down here. I got a plan. I'm gonna start hitting the floor.
Okay.
With my
This is the famous barbarian trap springing method. Okay. It's a good thing this is a magical weapon. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, can I just see one, please? The 14.
Okay. So you pull back your weapon just in time as you trigger a pit trap, which then falls down. That doesn't seem too bad. It's not even that deep. And then a block falls out of the ceiling, completely filling the pit trap back up.
Is there a hole in the ceiling now?
Yeah, now there's a 10 foot by 10 foot cube-shaped hole in the ceiling. Written on the ceiling are more insulting things. I don't know if you want to read them. You just want to look away?
I'm just gonna deface them immediately.
Philippicles, it says, "Yo mama is so fat, her belly button gets home 15 minutes before she does."
I destroy them.
Okay. Alright. You grab hold of the wall and you just fucking pull up with one arm. Your fingers dig into stone and you just start smashing the graffiti on the ceiling. Okay.
Hey, Phil, are you okay?
Oh. No, that you already triggered the trap. I didn't get a chance to remove it. A trap
My
on
heart
top of the
skipped a
block
beat.
that fell from the ceiling. Yeah. Anyways. All right.
I
make-
got you.
You're
may
you're
continue.
paused again.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, what did you want to say?
Are you okay? You seem
No.
on edge.
I'm pretty angry, but I mean that's just me being me.
Okay.
Anna, shoot down here.
Place sucks.
120 feet.
All right. It impacts the far wall, or the darkness, and everything seems fine.
When I get to right here, I stop Anna, and I start smacking the ground with my axe.
Oh,
All right.
good idea.
Go ahead and
Phil.
give me a dexterity saving throw, Philippicles.
Oh my goodness.
Everything's fine. You're doing great. All right. You chop up the ground, but good. Ahead, you see a winding series of passages off to your right, or you can continue straight to a sharp left-hand turn ahead.
Oh no! Hypatia, with your kid, man. How deep are we? What?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's back the way we came.
What?
I mean, I assume we need to just go farther in.
Should we turn then?
Wait,
That's a dead end. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, this way.
Wait.
Okay, there is a passage to your right, and then to your left, and then ahead and to your right, and then ahead and to your left.
Please don't. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Yeah, it occurred to me that we have this dope mod, so I've been going through and replacing all of my hand-drawn, like, there's a trap here, with these adorable little trigger plates, which would save everybody a lot of time.
This is the dead end.
Okay.
Oh, Phil, there was some writing on the wall there.
Okay, one sec, guys.
I mean, you don't have to read it. You don't have to read it.
What did it say?
You are here, and the exit is here. Oh, Phil.
This
was it a map to the end?
this one's a little racist, but it says your mama is so ugly she turned a Medusa to stone. Yeah, maybe don't tell Hypatia about that one.
She can't read it. I destroyed it.
Okay.
Guys, I feel like I'm gonna get lit on fire soon.
That's fantastic. All right, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
I see it. I swear. I did see it.
Oh yeah, no problem. You jump back as the floor opens up, revealing a spiked pit trap. It is a long way down to those spikes. Here you go.
Alright, I'll start.
After about 6 seconds, there is a clunking sound, and it closes back up.
Alright, guys, right here. Don't just let me throw you to the other side, and I'm gonna just start like heaving them over it to like over here.
Sure, yeah.
I'll mark it with some mayo.
No, no.
We need to remember it's here.
The mayo's gonna disappear again.
Well, then we'll know they've been by.
Oh, let me grab your boy. He's a little ways back. There we go. Okay, is the intention that you're just gonna jump across the corner there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just throwing everyone across.
Okay, and then you're gonna kind of grab and pull kind of deal. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna fly over it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That works too. Reset travel on the ceiling, I guess.
Yeah, she's trying to write while upside down.
Okay.
Please, no, please. Another dead end.
Oh.
Seriously, should have brought Bullbug.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Didn't
who
expect-
thought there would be a thing?
I thought it was just gonna be her like living room
Right?
or something.
Right.
Same
Sure,
thing.
it's like above us,
Same
and she's like
thing.
watching through some kind of glass floor.
Wait, do you think that's true? Ventis! We just want to talk!
Oh, great.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright. Didn't we come from up? Alright, I'm marking this real quick.
That's why every adventurer should have chalk. Just telling you. Yep.
Was that some chalk from a messenger bag?
Well, I was marking our tracks. Oh, there's
Bill.
something up here.
On the
Another
wall to your
desert.
right, you see writing.
What's it say?
It says, "Your mama's so fat, I don't have to make a joke."
Oh, that was just lazy.
I destroyed.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm the wizard!
All right, Hypatia. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. Fantastic. Whew. All right. As you step on this, there is a clunking sound, and a massive Indiana Jones style boulder appears, and begins rolling down the hallway. You manage to step out of the way, and it barrels past you down the passageway. You hear a loud smash as it hits the far wall, and then you hear a ka-chunk as it falls into the floor, and then another ka-chunk as it disappears.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. I thought we had already been this way. I guess we haven't. I guess don't
Pause.
don't
Oh,
step
sorry,
here.
sorry. Thank you.
Don't step here.
Wait.
Right there. Yeah, don't step there.
Oh no. It's just more maze. What will
Let's keep going down. Yeah.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what I found? Guess what I found? More maze.
Oh. Everyone's faces light up. And he says that.
Oh, wait,
I
should-
don't envy you having to put walls on this map.
It's a labor of love.
Yeah. I really appreciate
All right,
Oh.
Reset and
Okay, with
Anastasia, please give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Oh.
More cubes.
This
Just
shit.
don't zoom out. You'll see how big the map is. You might.
I did that
encouraged.
like halfway through the map, and I
Oh.
realized.
All right. Reset. Any changes, or are you good?
9. So 9 plus 6 is 15.
Okay. Let me change you out real quick. All right. Anastasia, you made. Oh wait, did I get a dexterity save? Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
And Reset got an 8.
No, I rolled
Okay.
initiative.
Well, evasion would be a 7, right?
Mm,
Or mind? No, never mind. Never
evasion
mind.
is.
I'm thinking all wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, evasion's
that's
for
how-
avoiding the damage itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. In that case, you are restrained, Reset, and you take. Hold on.
This I do
11.
half though.
Okay. 11 points of acid damage.
Oh no. Did Phil even hear that as he like walks around the corner? The silent. And now it's all plugged up with the sound. He keeps walking.
All right. So start us off, Anastasia. You can be in any space that's adjacent to the cube.
Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, yeah, I just wanna back up,
Okay.
pause it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, alright, I'll back up, and I'll just try and like point blank blast it with some radiant blast. try and get it off of reset. Is mostly cold still reset?
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. And also a hit.
Alright, so I'll knock it back 20 feet.
Alright, 20 feet. Bill, you hear a loud squelching sound from behind you. The creature turns to face you. Because it's all face.
It's like, fine, I'll go after this guy.
Anything else from Anastasia?
I'll back up a little bit more, and that's it.
Okay. You just saved Reset from 5d6 plus 1 acid damage, so that was pretty slick. Reset, you do reek of the Lord's blessing. Mayonnaise. It looks at Phil, but its olfactory senses are bringing it back to you, girl. It's gonna move. It's gonna use aggressive to move again. It's gonna try to engulf you.
Oh, no.
Give me a fresh dexterity save. That'll do it. You may choose a space adjacent to where the creature was. All right, that is its turn. Reset to you.
All right, gonna lather my fists up.
Okay.
I'm gonna smash him twice. And then the second hit, I'm putting my shield inside of like his body as I'm striking, and I'm just gonna thunder wave him.
Oh,
From
hype.
inside, yeah.
Okay.
So let me find where this is.
I'm gonna give it disadvantage to its Constitution save because that's pretty hype. So here we go. It did pretty damn good.
I'm trying to roll it from the sheet, but it's not.
Okay.
Maybe I have to click the item.
You should have a spell on your spell book for Thunderwave, right?
Yeah, I was trying to click it, but it doesn't.
Oh, I think that mod might be busted. Hold on. We'll just drag a fresh Thunderwave onto your sheet for you. Okay. And let's see. For now, we'll just say it's an innate spellcasting. There you go. We can sort it out later.
Yep, 2d8, so 4.
Okay. Unfortunately, I made the save, so it takes half the damage and is not moved. It does vibrate and undulate in fascinating ways.
Alright.
Anything else from Reset?
Yeah, I'll go around the corner here.
Okay. Ooh, as you move away, it's gonna try to smack you with its pseudopod. Oh wait, you can't. It can't because you are a monk that uses a shield, etc., etc. Got it.
No,
okay.
it can. It can. It's just disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, here it goes.
That's good.
I guess it's good that it was a
17,
disadvantage.
so it's miss. And
All right.
because he hit me, or tried to,
Mm-hmm.
I can use counterattack, so I can get
Okay.
one more hit on him.
Oh.
That'll hit.
Yep, so 8 more.
All right. That brings us to Philippocles.
I just won out. Poor little vacuum cleaner. Didn't deserve it.
All right. These are just regular attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You start wrecking it. It is bloodied.
I'll try and hold it in place again.
Okay.
My bonus action.
It tries its bestest to not be grappled. Oh, and succeeds. All
Not bad.
right. Okay. Hypatia to you. Oh shit. Yeah, you light it up for 18 points of fire damage. It is not happy about that.
That's why I'm going down here.
It turns
All
around
right.
and Hypatia's already gone, and I'm just there, and I'm like, ah.
Cyrus is gonna charge forward and stab. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. These are +2 from flank. What do we got? Hit, 8, 6, and that's 23, and Dunskies. A sploosh. It ruptures and slime goes everywhere. All right. You may move freely about the dungeon.
I think she's timing us.
Don't know. I just want to be out of here.
You know, it's Dungeons and Dragons. You're getting the full package tonight, okay?
I just wanted conversation. That's it.
I told you she was evil.
All right. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
I've been swearing him down.
All right, you are confused.
So sorry, did not expect that to go so long.
All right,
What's...
I got it. Bloop. There you go.
I forget what the confused effect is.
Give me a D10, and we'll just keep
Oh,
cycling
yeah,
through
yeah.
until somebody
Oh,
somebody
okay,
takes care of it. Yep. But you're far enough ahead that nobody else got hit by the confusion gas, so that's good.
Is Phil just tripping all the traps?
He is doing it that old school barbarian way.
Mm.
All right, confusion status. Here we go. On a 4, you don't move or take any actions. You just gotta stand there.
Bill, you okay? Wave my hand in front of his head.
You can make a wisdom save to try to get over it. Now that you've been infected.
Yeah, you know I'm great at these.
Yeah. Okay. Give you another D10, please.
And, run. No, stand next to me, please. No!
Okay. Give me a D8 roll. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Give you an athletics check. Anastasia, give you an athletics or acrobatics. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. All right. Phil runs full speed towards you. You kind of duck out of the way, and he just slams into the wall.
Bill,
Okay. Anyone? Phil, you may attempt a new wisdom saving throw.
Hypatia, something's wrong with Phil. You got...
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. You start to come back to your senses.
Oh,
And-
God. Why does my head hurt?
You ran into a wall, bud.
I heard that from around the corner.
Claudia,
It hit
do you
hard.
have a magic that'll just let us skip the rest? I don't know if I can take it anymore.
You want me to take the lead for a little bit?
You don't. Are you maybe starting to think that your girlfriend is not such a nice person? Oh,
She's not
also
my
this is a
girlfriend.
dead end.
Alright, yeah.
Oh.
Is it though?
Is it?
Is it?
What does my passive investigation tell me?
It reveals a crude phrase written on the wall in the common trade tongue. Hypatia, it claims that your mama is so old, her breast milk comes out as powder.
Okay. I don't really like my mom, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's specifically your mom, but it does say YO, which is slang for your, amongst the cool kids and the halflings.
When when Anna looks at these things, it was like the mom part like scribbled out. Is it like unintelligible?
Oh,
is that so
no.
cool? Okay.
It's actually stark and clear.
What's the way?
But analyzing it, you do imagine that this creature must have a lot of like mother issues. Yeah. Oh, look at this long straight hallway, Hypatia. Mm-hmm.
Anna,
Let me go in front.
Yay.
blast it. No.
I'll take the blow. Oh my god. I see stairs. I see stairs. That means it's the end, right?
Run straight towards them, Phil.
Wait,
Alright.
look at the.
All right, so as you step over towards the stairs, you hear a magical sound begin playing. Bright lights begin flashing. All the torches are flickering. And this loud siren is blaring.
That's it.
Is that
Yeah.
an alarm spell?
It is.
I was like, well, she knows we're here now.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
All right, you
You-
enter a chamber that is an underground cavern. The cavern seems to be damp and rocky. It has a height of about 25 feet in most places. You do see that there is some. Let's turn this macaroni and cheese sound off. Good God. All right. It is. There are deposits of mushrooms here and there growing about the chamber, and you also see that there are crystalline deposits. The red glowing crystals seem similar to the ones that were in the sconces in the maze, providing the light. You hear the sound of running water, and at the far end of the chamber, you see a massive pile of drachmae and lepta. And I'll be honest, according to Jeremy Crawford, visibility ain't that great. It looks like a big invisible dragon is laying on the coins. I mean, he
Yeah, it's
says
like a
all the time.
dragon
He
shaped
says all the
depression.
time. You gotta be very forgiving about visibility. Make sure you provide lots of clues. I'm gonna put it out there. Obviously, a huge creature laying on a pile of coins. You're gonna see its outline. All right. I guess I'll turn this alarm off. Everybody knows what's happening. All right. Okay. You're gonna try to diplomacy this, and I respect that. So we'll try that. We'll give peace a chance. So what have you got for me?
I'm just gonna slowly. Ventis, I just want to talk. I mean you no harm. So I'm slowly approaching her. I'm gonna be honest. I see you there on that big pile of coins.
You hear the dragon say,
Fucking invisibility.
Baby doll. We can work
Oh
this
my
out.
goodness.
I know you don't. I know you done shit.
Stop
That
right
doesn't-
there. Stop right there.
It's me, baby. It's me.
I am not your baby. I don't know why you came to this island, or these islands, but you're only complicating things.
We shared a tender moment.
I'll milk you, Phil. I'll fucking milk you like I milked the others. And I'll laugh when I hear your screams.
We both know you don't want to do that. We both know that's the last thing you want to do. I showed you a happiness you haven't experienced in a long time. Let me show you it further.
Not here, Phil. Ew.
Not what I meant. But, you know.
You're my enemy.
Why?
Because
Why
you
am I your
want to
enemy?
kill my father, that's why.
I mean, do you even like your father? Like,
I love
really?
my father. He's the strongest and the bravest. He raised me when no one else did, when the Dragonlords forgot me.
Look, I understand you may be prone or inclined to thinking he's a good person, or whatever, but that's not the case. Let's just, show yourself. Let's sit down. Let's just actually talk, because that's the one thing we should have been doing is talking.
Just,
And I'm sorry.
you say these things, but I have seen into your heart, Philippocles. There's no love in there for something like me. The things I've done, a hero like you could never forgive. Even I have recently begun to wonder what is wrong with me. What used to bring me so much joy only brings me guilt. What is there to feel guilty about? I did what came naturally.
That's because Sidon and Lutheria, they had the fates corrupt you. This father you love, he corrupted you and he made you evil. And he made you inclined to evil. But now that we've removed that corruption, you see the right path. And I know you do.
Alright, give me a persuasion.
I want to give Bill Anastasia inspiration.
Okay. Okay. She says,
If you come no closer, I will listen. If I don't like what you have to say, there will be death. Either mine or you and yours.
I will non-threateningly take a seat on the ground. Like, no weapons out or anything. And I'm like,
okay.
yeah, that's all I want. I just want to talk. Tell me, what did Sidon ask you to do for him? Did he ask you to come here and ruin this?
I can tell you this because you won't be leaving here alive. So, yes. Sure. I was sent here to disrupt the peace of the barbarian tribes. My job was simple. Sow dissent. Turn them against each other. In doing so, they would either be easily conquered and forced to join Sidon's army, or too distracted with their infighting to fight against him in the coming war. It has gone well, if not for that damnable demon.
I'm gonna loudly whisper to Cyrus, that was the big secret? Didn't we already know that?
She didn't know that we knew.
Tell me, how did the demon interfere?
He figured me out and threatened to expose my secrets. I tried to melt him, but he laughed and pretended to wash his armpits.
Yeah, demons are sometimes assholes.
I didn't really like him either, to be perfectly honest. Well,
So,
how do you feel about what you've done now? You said you feel bad about it, right?
I have not slept well. For many days, my dreams are haunted by their screams. The screams used to bring me great joy and laughter. Used to light a fire in my heart, make me feel powerful, purposeful. But now I feel shame. You say the fates did this to me.
The fates laid a corruption on all dragonkind in Thylea. And one of our own gave up an oath of service to them. The great Astreus Rode, I'm sure you've heard of him. To cleanse you and your kind. That is why you feel guilt. It is because your sick father wished for you not to feel it in the first place. That man is a tyrant.
That man wants to restore his mother's lands to their original state. He wants to send away those who don't belong. Those who came and took and took and took. Those who infested a world that was not theirs. He has been kind to me. He has told me that even though I am an outsider, I have a place amongst his children. That I can help him make this world the way it is meant to be.
I mean, but is it really that bad now? I mean, because, things are different, yeah, but actually, I think things are pretty cool. Like, we met this, when we were in Astoria, we met this centaur lady named Parthala, and she has, like, a ton of opportunities now that she's really into, because the settlers came here. And that's pretty cool. And then also, like, the people in Beatros, there's this thing called the Great Games, and all the Fey creatures, like, had a great time, competing against, the citizens of Beatros too, and it was really fun. I think you had to be there.
You think if Thylea did not want us here, that Entemene would allow us?
100-handed one is tired. It has fallen upon his son to carry on his great burden, and it has fallen on me to assist him in this great task. Me and his other children.
I fear that those are mistruths. That Kentamene is strong. He is the 100-handed. As long as we do not treat Thylea illy, I feel he does not mind what we do. I have seen his hands. If I am such an enemy to Thylea, do you not think he would destroy me in an instant?
You speak lies just like the Dragonlords of old. Just like those who abandoned me.
Actually, we're really bad at lying. Would you like us to try so you can see?
A contest of wits.
May I have a word with you? I do not wish to speak out of turn.
The invisible dragon that's very obvious because it's so fucking big and sitting on a bunch of coins turns to maybe face you? Question mark.
We are here to speak. So speak then.
You spoke of Sidon and his siblings. You're supposed to carry out their mother's will. Sidon and Lutheria trapped their own sibling in a volcano so that she may never exit. What does that say about somebody who's willing to trap their own sibling in this way?
You
For
speak
no other
lies.
reason.
There is
I do
only
not.
Sidon and Lutheria, the only children of Kentamane and Thylea.
Yeah, no, actually, that's not true.
We could take you to her if you require the proof.
Could I link, add a character?
Uh-huh.
Any chance could link, oh, Kyra's not here, never mind.
I mean, B team's like there, but not there. You know what I'm saying?
If Kyra still has her
Stuck
link to
in
her,
the
could I
labyrinth in some
essentially
other
do
part.
Yeah.
do a mind link so she could speak?
Maybe.
Attempt something like that?
Maybe, yeah. Do like a long distance call kind of thing. I mean, you gotta understand that as a copper dragon, they are tricksters, by nature, and generally tricksters expect tricks, so may or may not go over well.
Do tricksters have a way of deciphering if something is a trick or not?
Oh, I mean, who knows? That's what insights are for.
Okay. Could I do an insight check?
Sure. Without seeing the creature's face and proper body movements, it is hard for you to discern exactly where it is at on the I'm going to try and kill you versus I'm listening to diplomacy scale, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay. Worth a shot.
Yeah. She does mumble to herself.
Other titans.
Listen, Ventis, this big heart's got a lot of love to give. Just trust it, and trust me, and let me not spray fancy words at you. Let me show you the truth.
How would you do that?
Come with us. Watch what we do. Watch what Sidon does against us, and watch how he impacts everything. We'll
What if
take
I
you
join
to-
you as a spy for Sidon?
Then so be it.
You are that
Maybe.
much of a fool? You would let the enemy travel with you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in league with the Fates, so I think he probably knows what we're doing anyway.
He certainly does. He knows all. He is all-knowing and all-powerful.
If he was all powerful, do you think he would really need you to come and distract a bunch of tribes that can't even unite or stand strong?
It is because I have special skills. That is why I was chosen.
You do have special skills. Winky face. That was
She does laugh, despite herself.
I distracted myself. Yes, and we'll show you. And I'm sorry, I was just thinking about the other night. Whew, lost myself.
You see the invisible dragon begins scooping up coins and pushing them away from you guys.
You'll probably want to take my treasure then, too.
No,
This was mine. I earned it.
It's
not my fault.
People.
They were too weak to keep it.
I would like to eventually convince you to give it back, and we'll find another way to grow your horde, but just give us a chance.
Don't even those words paint you with guilt to say?
No, if they're too foolish to keep their coins, then I deserve them.
I don't know that they were foolish so much as afraid of having their faces melted off.
Are you saying that I'm not clever enough to have tricked them out of it?
I mean, they were all pretty upset about the big copper dragon that kept threatening them.
Yes, but they were also eager to listen to the beautiful elven woman who led them astray. They're fools. I use the two sides of my nature to bamboozle them.
No, they're all pretty much aware of it now.
There is a long, low hiss.
You told them?
No, they figured it out.
It was those nasty elves, wasn't it?
Well, they knew right away, but even the harpies and the sirens and
No. I have failed. Father.
Possible that you didn't try that hard because you knew it was wrong.
What?
I mean, I bet if you turned your energies to good, you'd do a much better job.
What is good? What is evil? Good is the will of Sidon. Evil is those who stand against him.
But why do you feel guilty for doing the
I
will of
don't
Sidon?
know.
Is it
Something has
possible that
happened to
maybe
me.
it's not good?
I must be sick or cursed.
You're not. If anything, you're the best you've ever felt. You're healthy now.
No, I cried like a weakling in your arms. I am ashamed.
You needn't be ashamed.
On hearing that, Cyrus is really sad for his earlier comments.
We just want to help.
Let me show you.
You say Sidon is your father, but what of your mother?
Oh, damn. You really went there, Anastasia? What, you fucking Nessa now? You hear an intake of breath and sort of just a staggered, repressed sob. She says,
What do you know? She abandoned me, just like the Dragonlords did. Sidon found me. He was my everything when I had nothing.
I just cannot believe that. I don't believe a mother would abandon their child.
We know there was a copper dragon, like you, who was friends with our friend Astrea, so is not here anymore. But Sidon killed her.
Used his beast, the Kraken, to take her out.
It was many years ago.
In fact, we have 2 of the eggs from that mother that we have been, well, 1 that we've been raising.
Well, see, you two have the young dragons. I thought perhaps I was one of the only ones left.
No, you're not. We're nurturing your kind. Treating them as our own. As we would like to treat you.
I am no one's property.
Of course,
Yeah, Phil, that was
neither are
important
they.
taste.
You can see that maybe, like, as a comfort mechanism, the dragon is sort of pooling up coinage around itself. Like a pillow fort of like treasure. It seems to be sort of shrinking in on itself within the hoard.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, a test. If you really are so kind and good and forgiving, then leave. Show me that you trust me. Give me time to think.
He'll stand up. I'll be waiting for you at the resort. And he's gonna start walking away.
One way or another, Philippocles. I will see you at the island games.
I hope it's as my date.
As a means of parlay, would you like to meet the young dragons before we leave? I'm sure you'd like to meet another
No!
dragon.
Leave!
Okay.
I trust you, Ventis. I'll see you there.
I hate you!
Phil smiles.
That was great, Phil. Hopefully she's okay with all your other partners.
Like I said, this big heart's got a lot of love to give.
All right. Can you?
We
take
can
us
we
out
could
of the
fast
maze?
yeah we could fast
Yeah.
travel out. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to.
Still
I
making me
would-
go through it again.
I wouldn't even make a Giphy Glyph group go back through that shit. So
Anastasia lingers for a moment and says, sorry. And then she heads off.
So I'm going to telepathically connect with Hypatia real quick and say, well, I could have gone better.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the real problem is going to be convincing everyone else not to kill her when she shows up. Unless we need to. Which is possible.
They won't try to kill her.
You don't think?
No. They're scared of her. The only one that might is the demon.
The elves are confident that they could action economy take her out if they had to. But
And we've also made them all friends now. They can join together against the dragon.
They're not friends yet.
Well,
It doesn't work that way.
maybe.
Once we're out here,
Should you warn them?
Tell him that she's coming as my guest.
I don't know if that will go over well either.
all right, you guys.
You weren't with us. You really underestimate how much they hate her.
It is 1:30 in the morning when you guys surface. And Bullbug says,
Oh, wow. Yeah, is the dragon dead?
No, Bulbug. Seems like you had the most exciting part of the adventure.
Wait, you
I
guys
just-
couldn't
all I
find her?
got-
Was she not home?
No, I
Well,
talked to her. I
I
fought her
guess-
with my mouth.
at least now we know where the third egg went to.
Furiously going through my notes.
so remember, in this setting, a dragon could have babies of any color, because the color is tied to personality, not to
Right. I
blood.
remember you
bloodline.
mentioning that before. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
I was reminding myself.
this music's coming in rough for me. Anybody else getting bad music?
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, for a little.
All right, hold on.
I thought in general, we knew there were 3 eggs, and Sidon took one of them with him. So Sire's just making a guess.
All right, hold on. I'll switch
All I know
cameras.
is I look forward to the day I get to stick my axe inside on.
Is that what they're calling it these days? I'm sorry. It's finally kicking in, guys. I'm really sorry.
The laugh aura, the laugh and guess aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fought it for as long as I could.
All right. Let's see. Resume, maybe.
Yeah, Groovy's messed up.
Yeah, Groovy pooping his pants. Okay.
If you want, you could
I'm
try
just
using
sad it's
the
a really touchy
Mi
moment.
6.
Alright. Sad, Groovy. Sad. We pay you guys money. We should always get the best service. Give the poor people the bad service. That's America. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Mama. Mama, good boy.
Yeah. Nah, it's still coming janky. It's frustrating. All right, I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourselves while I try to figure out this situation over here. I'm available to answer any lore-related questions, so that might come up. Also,
Okay.
Kyra looks super relieved that you did not kill the dragon. As does Nessa. Chandras looks intrigued. Bullbug looks disappointed. Zamrox looks relieved. Baby dragons look relieved.
We didn't kill the dragon yet.
We're not killing him.
I mean, I think you're more trusting than I am, Phil, and I'm very proud of you for that.
That may be true, but you heard it from herself. She feels guilt. She was affected by the same curse. How do we charge her for that? What justice is there in killing her? There's none.
Well, that depends if she's willing to repent. Feeling guilt's well and good, but if you don't repent,
Well,
It's
she needs
sensitive.
to make amends. In particular.
it's more what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand, Phil, and I hope she makes the right decision. I really do.
Phil does something he doesn't do very often, but he goes to the side a bit alone and prays to his grandmother
Mm,
that she will find it in her heart.
fair enough. So, do you guys stay on this beach where you could possibly be ambushed by an acid-breathing dragon in your sleep, or do you boat all the way back to civilization?
Yeah, I think we should leave. I think that would be the best chance. Because then it'll look like we're just like hiding behind a bush, looking out and looking at the cave. Yeah, I think we should leave.
I'm gonna just sleep
Alright.
for a day
But
after this.
what are we gonna tell the?
Take you
People
back to
who
the
wanted
active
us-
map.
Tell him the truth. We're going to tell him of the corruption placed by the fates and how it's been cleansed. And that she was acting illy because of it.
We should also warn them that she's coming.
Yeah, I think. Well,
And-
they might stop the festivities then, like entirely.
Well,
What if we could get the tribes to welcome her as a guest? And try
we
diplomacy.
I think that would be a bridge too far with all she's done. But we could ask them to think of what they would accept from her as amends, and then present their offers to her when she comes.
There you go. I'll just play music through.
With their willingness to
Through Discord.
forgive, that could work.
Can't control the volume. Oh no, it's
On
gone.
the music.
Yeah.
I'm having to do it through
Got it.
through whatever it's called, Foundry.
Got
Yeah.
it.
All right. You guys have this discussion as you guys row back to the resort. You guys would get there around 3:30 in the morning.
I'm going to crawl into a bed and go to sleep.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too well.
Oh, that would have worn off after an hour. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, you might still not feel well based on everything that's happened, but all right.
I guess in the morning, let's send out some messengers.
Okay.
I mean, we could. How long do we have until the games?
Let's see. Today, so it'll be tomorrow. So you have today, and then tomorrow will be the games.
I mean, we could go to each of the tribes.
You feel like we
individually.
have time.
Well, I'm saying individually.
Yeah, I suppose. Split up, I guess.
Perhaps we have one of our better speakers. Anna, could you write something up for us to say to convince them?
No, I mean, Anna
Anna's-
could go
Anna's
to the
like-
sirens,
Write a
And-
letter.
and I could go to the elves, and
I'll go to the
Other-
GURPS.
Look her.
and
Nissa and I could go to the turtles.
yeah. Reset, do you want to go to the pickles?
Well, she's actually in bed.
Oh, right. I guess we can send Kyra to the pickles.
She's like, no.
So you guys are having late night planning sessions, except for the people that went to bed early.
Yes, I wouldn't be there for that. Yeah, I'd be
All right. Bulldog is tired, but he sees that Phil's still awake, so he is still awake.
Well, I
Chandra
mean-
is a hardcore nerd, so he only sleeps 4 hours a night. You know how nerds do. So
Well, we can tell it in the morning. That's fine.
okay. Kyra says, "Wait, why did I get chosen to go to Pickle Island?
Why do you think?
Because you guys, in some strange way, blame me for its entire existence."
Yes, exactly.
That's exactly it. And I
Okay.
regret not seeing it myself, but
Well,
Oh, we do have the skull of the dinosaur if you want to see it.
Don't worry, Phil. I could tell you the story again.
yes, I think the details would help.
Yeah, so there we were, on Pickle Island, and you said, I need to go see Ventis, and then you flew away. And I looked to the others, and I saw that their spirits were broken by your absence. So I dug deep inside myself and found the heart of courage, and I ignited it. I stepped forward, and I said, I will do what Phil cannot. He is my best friend in the whole world, and so I will take whatever hits were meant for him this day. And then Anastasia started crying. She cries a lot, because she was so emotionally moved by
Hey.
my sacrifice. Yeah. And then Chandras was like, wow, that's a really good speech, Bullbug. I'm really impressed, because you're a very smart guy, including being very big. So, anyways, then this pickle was taking a dump, and it turns out that the cucumbers poop pickles. So you probably don't want to eat any more pickles.
That whole cask I got was just
Yeah,
cucumber.
apparently that's how, yep, that's, yeah,
But they were truly delicious.
they were. I've secretly been eating them.
Oh.
I pretend that I don't like them, but they're so good. Anyways, so we headed out into the fort,
And he begins to tell you the story again. So,
And I again encourage him and
okay. Fine, I'll go to
Really,
Pickle
really.
Island. Jeez, might as well just go right now. Gosh, whatever. Psh, I'm out of here.
Alright, so I'm going to the Gerblins, Anna to the Sirens, Hypatia to the Elves. Perhaps Cyrus and Reset to the Tortoise. The Tortles. Am I
That
getting
sounds
all of
good.
them? Oh wait, and then well actually, how about we do Cyrus the Dwarves, Reset the Reset seemed like she really vibed with them, you know?
That's true. She did. Yeah.
So we'll send Reset to the Turtles and Cyrus to the Dwarves.
Okay, sounds good. You guys get some sleep, and then head out in the morning. Is it the intention to get an actual long rest in?
Yes.
Yeah, I would like that.
All right, sounds good. Okay, let's see. Day returns. Let's see. New calendar tool. Boop. There we go. And boop, 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 boop. All right. You guys wake up and you head out in your different directions to go ahead and take this out. So, who is first to try to deliver news of diplomacy? And does anyone sail out over the open waters?
No.
No. Okay, just checking. Okay.
Did we get Anna to write a letter for each tribe?
I don't know, Anna. Were you up late writing a letter to each tribe?
Sure. Yeah. What would that say?
I don't know. I kind of feel like we would need to approach each tribe differently.
Yeah.
Which is why you're sending different
Yeah.
different reps.
Yeah,
I got
I
you.
don't-
I got you. Okay, so which one first? Pickle will happen off camera, right? Because you said NPC to deal with that one. So,
Well,
but we got this dramatic ass free music playing in the background. Thank you, Foundry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I-
Foundry there for you. Pick you up when you fall.
if nobody's volunteering, I will go first.
All right, we
I
head
will go
back
for the
over to
dolphin
the
trap.
Indigo Elves. All right. In order to necessitate these travels, I'm assuming you rented additional boats, possibly crewed by Indigo Dwarves.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right, you return, and the Indigo Elves are pleased to see you. It is the only time in your life, even outside of the your time at the university, where you have felt this much of a warm welcome when you came to a place that you had been before.
Aw, I'm so happy. Oh, it
Okay.
feels nice. This is so new and strange. Anyway,
They bring you before their leader.
yes.
He looks to you and says, "And there you are. You bring us good tidings of the defeat of the dragon."
I bring tidings. I hope good. I'm not sure. We will see. We spoke with the dragon, We did not fight. She is an interesting character. And then I will go into something of the history of the corruption of the dragons and our meeting with the Fates and so on. And then that will lead into the dragon appears to feel remorse for her actions now that this corruption is lifted. We have given her a chance to decide if she wishes to make amends or if she wishes to stay in service to Sidon, in which case we will likely need to kill her. I hope certainly that she will make the right decision, and I feel that we should allow her the chance, as she has not been, while her actions have been terrible, she has not necessarily been in control of her actions, at least from a certain point of view. So, our thoughts. She intends to tell us her decision the day of the Great Games. Either good or bad, so probably come prepared in case it is bad. But in case it is good, if you have a price that you would ask in exchange for forgiveness, consider what that would be. Because we understand that she's hurt a lot of people. And that's certainly not something we can just let go.
Okay. They listen intently, and then politely wait to make sure that you have said your piece.
I have.
The words are digested. And Turin smiles at you and says, Your compassion is placing many lives at risk. The logical thing to do would have been ending her life.
I agree.
My people come from a land far beyond the borders of Thylea. And in those lands, many of us are raised in darkness to serve a cruel goddess. Sometimes, such elves wash up on these shores, and their hearts are filled with malice. We give each and every one as many chances as they need at redemption. So too, will we make this same effort for Ventis?
That's all we ask.
I will have my strongest mages at the ready to destroy her.
As will we.
She chooses poorly.
And we will absolutely stand beside you if that is the case.
No reparations are required. We were fools to give in to her ruse in the first place. We will pay the fool's penance.
Very well.
Do you have business elsewhere?
I likely need to return to the whale tribe to prepare.
You don't have a few hours to spare? We could use a guest lecturer at the upcoming philosophical and scientific debates. They start in 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm, absolutely. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can.
Excellent. Let's see what that Mitros Academy has taught you. Yes?
Yes. Yes, let's.
Okay. All right. So, one down. Let's see. Turtle Tribe?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. It's trying so hard to load. There we go. All right. So you approach the turtles. They are happy to see you. Teg looks around, does not see Nessa, and seems relieved.
Guess we made
Hey,
the right
man.
choice.
Hey, man.
Hey, it's Region Reset, man. What's up?
Nothing much. What's up? Just
Getting
gonna-
ready for them island games tomorrow.
Nice. You gonna win?
It's not about winning, Region Reset. It's about having a good time.
Nice.
Does Reset take any psychic damage from that, or?
No, she's not even
Okay.
listening.
Okay.
It just goes right past her.
All right, fair
For
enough.
ears.
Fair enough. Like such a ridiculous thing, your brain actually could not comprehend it. Immediately trapdoored it out the back. Got it. Okay.
Oh, guess what, dude? Guess what?
All right. How many guesses do I get?
Just one. I don't have that much time.
Okay. You're gonna tell me some big news.
Nah, not big news. Just news.
Okay. Lay it
Chill
on me, man.
news. So we went and we saw the dragon lady.
Oh, wow. Okay. And did any of you get melted?
Nah, man. Nah, we talked. You know, talking.
Oh, and she bamboozled you with their slippery words?
Nah. Well, maybe. But we're hoping nah. Here's the thing. We're gonna give peace a try, alright?
All right. Wait, with the dragon?
Mm-hmm. The
The
thing is, the dragons themselves, they're not evil per se. It's just they've been raised to be like that. She feels guilty for her actions, remorse. And we wanted to give her a chance to make up for it. You understand? War never ends well.
That's a big ask. I mean, we tried to give peace a chance, and she tortured Crom to death right in front of us.
I understand. But if we were to kill her, who's to say violence won't bring more violence?
He seems very, very thoughtful.
We
So
wanna
how
give her a
do we
chance.
know that she wants a chance, man? How do you know it's just not another trick? How do I know that you're not her right now, man?
I'm not. Do you want me to go surfing?
He narrows his eyes. I always want everyone to go surfing.
Yeah. Well, actually, she was pretty good at surfing, so I guess it wouldn't help. But I'm not, man. You can trust me.
Why don't you tell me something that only a Region Reset would know?
Only I would know?
That the dragon wouldn't know. That I would also know. So I know that you know that I know that you're who you say you are.
Do you want to hear what Nessa said to you?
He looks stricken. Nah, man, it's you. I got you.
That's brilliant.
I fist bump him.
He fist bumps you, and you see, even though he lacks real sweat glands, he's sweating a little bit.
Nah, Don't worry about it, man. If the dragon tries anything, we'll be the first ones to end her life.
Dang, that's cold.
We've given her a chance.
All right, man. Thanks for giving us the heads up.
Yeah, no problem. Want to go surfing?
Yeah.
I go surfing with them.
Okay, just spend the afternoon surfing with them. Fair enough. All right, who has gone to speak with the tribe of the eel?
The Gerblins, right?
That's the Gerblins, yeah.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Okay. Let's see. Eel tribe. Activate.
Just a heads up, you could definitely take some Picklesaurus meat to them.
Oh yeah, they got thousands of pounds of pickle sauce.
Okay, yeah. I'll before I head out, I'll.
Phil, I want to go with the Gerblins too.
You can come. Just help me carry the pickle meat.
Yeah.
All right. So you go to meet with Fartsniff, King Queen of the Gerblins. All right. They will hear your pleas, even though they are busy preparing to win the Island Games tomorrow. From what you can tell, they will not win the Island Games. They are highly disorganized. It is unclear how this species continues to be alive. It is honest to God like Lord of the Flies starring toddlers.
Bart Sniff.
Ah, Hero. Hero has returned.
I come
Hero is here to ask for Fartsniff hand in marriage.
I have considered it, but my duties require it. Yeah, I'm a busy man.
You may win my fair hand by being my champion in tomorrow's games. I have thought of an elaborate ruse. I have made you, our costumer has made you a Gerblin headband. It gives you ears like a Gerblin, and we will paint your body with this painful paint we have made. I say painful because it will cause a rash.
I'm sure I'll survive it. I came to tell you about news of the dragon. We confronted it.
Yes, and you killed it. Perfect. My plan was brilliant.
No.
Invite you to dinner. Have you witnessed the dragon's atrocities? Hey, wait, what?
You must listen to me. The dragon was sick. It was sick. It did not want to kill Gerblins, but it was sick and it had to.
What?
And we cured it of its sickness, and it doesn't need to kill Gerblins anymore.
I feel that everyone needs to kill Gerblins sometimes.
Well, that may be true. This dragon has killed enough Gerblins.
It has met its Gerblin killing quota.
Yes, and
Perhaps she will
Now on.
return after breeding season.
well, if that need be, but for now, the dragon needn't be an enemy of the Gerblins. The dragon's
Hey.
going to attend the games and watch the Gerblins win.
Oh,
And
well,
celebrate.
we could always use more people cheering for the eel tribe. This is fortuitous news. Hold a moment, tall one. Goblins of the eel tribe, King Queen Fartsniff has good news. My champion, Philippocles, has conquered the dragon. She works for us now. You don't need to be afraid anymore. She will kill anyone who's mean to goblins and cheer us on at the games tomorrow.
And all the Gerblins cheer.
I feel like I did a good job. Show me this headband, and I'm gonna help them get organized for the games.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They costumer Gandit approaches and places the headband upon your head. It is very tight. It hurt your skull. And then they begin to apply the painful green paint to your body. It's the same one that that gave the witch from Wizard of Oz cancer. That's that paint. They start putting it all over your body.
That's a true story? That's awful.
Yeah. So it was pretty bad. You know, it was really bad because, like, I think it was in black and white right? No. It was color. It was one of the first movies that did color. Anyways, it was important that she was green. Everyone did their part. And years later, Gimli, the stuff they used for his beard, it made him super sick. So you gotta be careful with this makeup stuff, people. All right. That leaves us with Whale Tribe. Who's convincing the Whale Tribe not to kill her?
I guess that's me.
Okay. We'll head back to the Whale Tribe real quick. There we go. Okay. So there are kind of two leaders here. You guys may have deduced. There is this Nicandros guy. And then there is also Randug Rosethorn. All right. So you meet with them. Do you bring anyone with you? Or
I'm going to bring Nissa.
Okay, you bring Nissa.
He's my secret weapon in case I need to, psycho break down a demon. I mean.
Okay, fair enough. They agree to meet with you. Nicandros says, so you return. I don't suppose you bring news of the dragons passing.
Passing? No. Not yet. Maybe not ever.
Not ever,
says Randug.
That dragon, it was sleeping in my beds. It was under my roof. I even was nice to it. I feel like a fool. I was bamboozled.
Yes, but there is still profit to be made. Even a dragon still has coins.
Aye, my coin in her hoard.
Fair enough. But depending on how things go, it could end up being a big draw. I mean, how many people? There aren't many dragons around. To say, come meet an actual dragon?
Shake his head, says, she has cozened you, Titanborn. More than likely, she said whatever she had to get you to leave her alone. Now she plots and schemes.
She's going to be here tomorrow.
These games are important for the prosperity of these islands. If she were to attack and kill...
Except that our entire group is going around and uniting all the tribes and letting them know the situation. They all know that as second if she turns aggressive towards any of us, then she has shown her true colors, and the peace we had offered her will be no more.
She doesn't strike me as that stupid. If she shows up knowing that you have alerted us, and then tries something, she's basically signing her own death warrant.
Precisely.
So then obviously she won't show up. She will flee.
Then she's still no longer your problem.
Or just stay in hiding until you leave, and then the problem resurfaces.
Well, the good news is, the Dolphin Tribe has a way of scrying for this creature. So, they will be able to tell us where it is.
The Dolphin Tribe. You know, they're elves, don't ya? They're in cahoots with that Ventis, who's also an elf.
Actually, they might hate her more than you guys do. At least not trust her. They feel much that same who you are. They feel very duped. And a tarnishment on their pride as intelligent individuals.
Well, I'll tell you what. We don't have a lot of laws here in Indigo Isles, but we're trying our best to get civilized here.
And he motions at the beautiful resort around him.
So I'm gonna enact a law right now. If she sets foot on my property without bringing me recompense, she will be attacked and killed.
He kind of looks to the fox as if like, maybe we could kill her. Fox kind of does like a 50-50 with his hands. And he says,
And killed.
Well, here's the thing. If you demand recompense, she's not likely to bring it. If somebody were to demand recompense of you, what would you do?
Oh, you can't be taking our money. That's how the tribe of the whale has decided to identify ourselves as being prosperous and successful.
Exactly. And you don't get that way by acting brash. I've seen here, you're very smart and very clever.
It's very true. Yes. I am super clever.
So, best to open with wide arms till proven otherwise, but tally up the bill for all she has used while she's here. And present her with that as you can, as your right, as a provider for here. How many nights has she stayed here in your bed? How much?
Well, she always paid her bills, but now that I know she was paying it with my own money,
then I see no harm in asking for it back. Just the amount that she used when she was here.
Nicandros kind of looks over at his business partner, says, the Titanborn's words are wise, but his expressions are dangerous. Do not approach the dragon with your arms wide. It's a fast way to get turned into a puddle.
It's an expression. I don't mean actually, literally do that. That would be foolish. But
we'll see. If I see her again, I'll be demanding back me money.
just remember, the more demanding you are of a dragon, the more stubborn they can be.
You're a weird bunch of heroes, I'll tell you that. You're supposed to kill the monsters.
If I didn't know for a fact that she's actually shown a shred of remorse for her actions, we wouldn't be having this conversation. She was under a curse. All dragons were. From Sidon himself tempted the fates to sway so that they would give in to their base nature and give in to their greed. You know greed can be a powerful thing, especially if one's conscience isn't there to keep it in check. You overreach, you go too far, and you end up losing everything. Best not to go getting too many fish in your boat to the point where it sinks your boat.
Oh no, I follow you. I follow you.
So, if she is willing to show some remorse, and I think it's fair within your right to ask her to return what was taken, but presented in a smart way. She's a copper dragon. They prefer cleverness. Presented as a bill, and it makes sense. Make a dragon tax for this time around.
Nicandros chuckles and says, "You're awfully confident that she'll show her face."
Oh, I give it about 50-50, but if she doesn't show, then her true colors are shown and we'll find her. So, it's out of our hands at this point. Either she'll show, or she won't. But best we prepare for both options.
Nicandros eyes you and Nessa and says,
people like you are important to people like me.
I also wanted to speak on a different matter.
Hmm?
Well, we have made allies of Volcano Island, the lizards on Volcano Island. There's a great many natural goods that they don't use there. Things that may not be available anywhere else.
Mm.
Perhaps.
The indigo dwarf rubs his hands together. Dinosaurs.
Now, they're fair people, and as long as they're offered a fair deal, they might be willing to trade such things. An exclusivity clause might actually be beneficial to both parties.
The two businessmen look at each other, nod.
But again, this would only work if you're also an ally of the Dragonlords like they are. So,
Oh, I
Just
see what
saying.
you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You want us to give this dragon a chance, and if we do, you're willing to be our in with the Fire Island lizard folk.
it could definitely help. Otherwise, they're a rather hostile bunch to outsiders.
All right. I'm gonna present a bill. Real smooth and real cool. And demand me money via a bill. And we will not attack the dragon, or whatever form she tries to sneak past us.
Unless she shows any signs of aggression, which will be blatantly obvious to everyone.
Hmm.
To which point, I have a feeling all the tribes will be turning on her.
The Cadro says, have you considered that perhaps she won't show, but her handiwork will? Or if she's sabotaged the games? What if she stirs up the great beast that slumbers in the reef that he attacks during the boat race? There's any number of terrible things that she could do without showing her face.
True.
And you have allowed her to do this.
These are all actions Sidon himself could do if he wanted it to be so. And she claims to have been sent here by him to do such things. Yet, through our actions of breaking the Fate's curse, she has begun to feel remorse for her actions, and is confused by them. So, best we capitalize on this, and try to build a trust or an understanding that breaks her of this hold, and maybe she'll see doing good deeds such as paying bills for goods she has not actually paid for. Might spark a sense of relief. She's yet to feel that, I think. Just the pain of guilt.
Okay, both the business students seem a little doubtful, but they nod.
But the
Nessa looks over at you, and then over at the guys, raises an eyebrow.
What are your thoughts on this, my dear?
Oh, so man, listen, Mr. Fox, you know, from what I understand, you're from like the underworld or whatever, where everybody thinks that everybody's a bad guy, right? And you're like up here on the surface world trying to make it happen. And, you know, like, that wouldn't have been possible if this nice dwarf guy here didn't kind of look past all the stuff that, you know, demons do or whatever, and, you know, down in the underworld. So, I mean, if this guy was willing to give you a chance, I mean, don't you feel like you got to pay it forward a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, I know that that's probably what's going through your mind right now, and it's really got you all mixed up because it's probably not how a demon wants to feel. But I say you just lean into it, man. Just lean into it. And you see his little cigarette holder start to tremble a little bit in his hand, and he says, "Perhaps." perhaps. And you there, man, you can't be feeling like so salty just because you had your money taken away. You got to remember that before you got in on this whole commerce thing, like the tribe of the whale, they were a bunch of cool dudes. You guys were running around fighting and being cool. You didn't need all this money and wealth to define you. I mean, it's cool that you're trying something new and you shouldn't be afraid of that, but if you let, your love of coin consume you, man, you're going to become the thing that you hate. You don't like that the dragon was being greedy and taking all your stuff. You don't want to end up like that neither, And the dwarf just kind of looks off to the side.
Whatever. All right. Yes, we'll give this dragon one last chance. But I'm up in security, and we're checking everything 3 times for safety.
Smart move.
All right. Anna, heading over to the Gull tribe.
Yeah, probably with Valerius.
Okay. Go. All right. Your sister, of course, agrees to meet with you. Or, sorry, your childhood friend that you mysteriously know.
Yeah.
Okay. She says, what news do you bring?
Hopefully good news. We have spoken with the dragon, and...
Spoken with her?
Yes. We decided that, given what might be foolish, but we decided to give her a chance to show everyone that she was remorseful for the actions she's done, as she has said.
She looks at you a bit confused and says, so you feel that this monster who took joy and delight in the death and suffering of our people and the other denizens of these islands, you just decide that she's sorry, that she deserves another chance?
May have been that she was forced to do so. There was a curse placed upon dragonkind that we went to the fates to lift.
Similar to a curse placed upon a siren, makes her a harpy?
Yes. When I spoke to her, I felt like I was speaking to a lost child, scared and alone. She really won't have much choice, but if she does choose poorly, we will be there to do what must be done. So I hope it.
So, sister mine, you're staying here in the Indigo Isles?
Until it is resolved, yes.
Ah, I see. And she smiles at you in sort of the obnoxious way that like really religious people do. You know what I'm saying? When they feel like they got you in a gotcha moment. You know what I'm saying? And she just sort of keeps smiling at you. It is good to see that there is place in that fiery heart for forgiveness. Perhaps you can start to see how I was able to find forgiveness for my lady Lutheria. she too has done monstrous things. But she has also given great blessings. Had I refused to move past the crimes committed, the deeds done, the curses laid, I would never have found all these lost souls, never have founded this village, perhaps never have seen you again. So, yes, I support your decision. Let us help this wayward soul. I will order our people to stand down and give her a chance. I hope that it is not a mistake, but I trust you.
Thank you. Anna will move to try and go for an embrace, but it doesn't seem so.
No, she does. She does.
Okay.
She embraces you and folds her arms and wings around you.
Okay.
And she says, "Sister, I can't stop loving you. The bitterness and the confusion of your curse is not your fault. Seeing you again has eased my mind. Things become more and more clear to me. Thank you for having the courage to seek me out."
I don't have anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you don't need words. All right. So, that's each of the tribes visited, yeah?
Yep.
I believe that's
All
all.
right.
of them.
Okay.
Aside from the off-screen Pickle Island.
Mhm. Who knows what crazy adventures they got up to over there? Who knows? Actually, would you like a preview of what happened? Because I could tell you what went down. So.
Yes.
Might as
Okay.
well.
Absolutely.
All right. So this lady walks into town, and this guy says, "I'm willing to forgive the dragon if you help me steal the declaration." Sorry, oh man, I had a good pickup
Oath
for
of
this. Oh, right. The Oath of Peace. And then they go off on an amazing adventure to steal the Oath of Peace before realizing there's no written copy of it. They fall in love. They fall out of love. A deal is a deal, and Pickle Island agrees to give the dragon a chance. So at one point, they actually had to wear each other's faces. It was a whole thing. So, but that's an adventure for another time. All right. I really thought I could make Declaration of Independence work, but it was just too... Yeah,
You
it's
just
too
had to
hard.
run with it. I think you
Yeah.
just had a full commit.
It was
Full
too
commit.
cumbersome.
Oh, damn. All right. So that is taken care of.
No need to brag about it.
Oh, damn. Whew. This has been a rough adventure. All right. I have to ask, are you guys participating in these games? I'll give you fair warning. They are just a bunch of skill challenges. They are in no way are we ever going to do a tournament arc like we did. That is the tournament. That is the tournament arc. Tournament arc for the fucking ages, and it's over now. So this is just a simple series of random skill checks to see which of the island's champions is the winner, etc., etc. If you are repping one of the tribes, you would actually roll for the tribe. Otherwise, we would use the stat block of their best person. So, is anybody repping the whale tribe from the crew of the Ultros or the chosen of the Oracle? Or are you leaving them, Dwaygar, to manage their own biz?
Well,
Do you guys just want to rep each tribe as like each person that ventured out to them?
Oh, kind of hype. Hypatia, you gonna be surfing for the dolphin tribe?
No.
You could polymorph into a whale and surf on as a whale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got blue whale stats right here. Hold on. Let's see. We had to get them because we had to drop one on a goddamn house. Yeah.
Dizzy.
Dizzy for being dropped on a goddamn house. All right. Don't get too excited. It's incredibly homebrewed, so I don't know if I would allow it. Though it is a CR 10, it basically gives you like 282 hit points to work with. I mean, talk about a damage sponge. I mean, you would just spend a couple rounds flopping around doing nothing, whacking things with your tail. It's really not a stat block to write home about. I don't know.
So,
Anyways. All right. So I gotta ask, Cyrus, are you willing to rep the whale tribe in the games?
if it won't step on the Dwaygar's toes, I mean, they are proudful people. So
Okay, yeah, they definitely want to win. They want to know if you are a pro athlete. Like, what do you think your odds of winning are? You don't have to enter all the events either. Like,
I did pretty poorly when I tried surfing the last time. So
okay,
I'm not
okay. Yeah,
proud.
you say that, and they just no. Okay. Phil, are you repping the eel tribe?
Yeah, I'll rep the Gerblins with
Okay.
cancer paint and all.
Okay. Anna, are you repping the gull tribe, or are you gonna let them do their own biz?
Yeah, I don't think. No, I think. Yeah, same deal. I don't want to like step on their talons.
Okay, because it's gonna be sport fishing, big boat race, surfing.
Oh man, those are all things she loves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
Okay. Let's see. No comment from the Dill tribe. They weren't invited to the games. But I think they're gonna crash them this year. We're gonna crash them. Reset, are you gonna rep the or help the shark tribe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dope. All right. All right. And yeah, Hypatia, I'll be honest, no one from the Dolphin Tribe is overly excited about the games. Again, they've tried to push for more like scholarly stuff to be added, but they do like fishing. Some of them like surfing. No one's really excited about a boat race because they aren't allowed to use Magic Boat, which kind of takes all the fun out of it. So
it would only be fun if we could cheat with magic.
Yeah. They have in the past summoned like water weirds to just pull the boat because they're invisible in water. Nobody noticed, but they felt kind of bad about it, so they haven't done it since. So, yeah.
I do have an idea though.
Hmm?
Maybe Nissa and I can go sit on like a platform out in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Reduce the chance of the wild encounters with the shark.
Oh, that's actually a pretty hype idea. All right, you guys volunteer for lifeguard duty, essentially?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm down for that. All right, then first thing next session, we will roll into the island games and get that sorted out. One way or the other, your time at Indigo Island will end next week, likely before the middle of the session. So, I have to ask, where are you planning to head next?
Dang, I thought it was if we wanted to be level 8 or not, because I was gonna say yes.
Oh no, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. No. Where do you guys want to go next? Is the question.
Um.
I'd like to help the sailors.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
That's up
we
Chimera
encountered
Island.
at Chimera.
Chimera. Okay. Yeah.
Here, check this out. Maybe we swing by Chimera. Maybe we take a stop back in Micho, see what's up, or Orisha, and then head to the big things everyone's waiting for down in Themis.
I don't know if we're. It's the thing with Orisha. It's like
Okay, well there are other islands to explore.
we
But we just
gotta
don't
we
know
gotta
about
help them. We have no choice.
It's a lot of sailing. That's a lot of sailing coming up.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to go back to Mitros after Chimera Islands to get your reward for killing the
Exactly.
Chimera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could stop by Fire Island to broker the deal between the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then possibly Regia. All right. There are islands that you guys quote unquote don't know the way to. That are also available, so you could pick some rando constellations and just hope for the best. That's the Odyssey angle of the Odyssey, is journeying into the unknown. So that's also an option.
We could ask Valis about that, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe Antikythera.
I mean,
Was there something still missing
Kyra's
from
got
it?
Kyra and Shadris have. Yeah, you are still missing a part from the Antikythera. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think as long as we don't end up at Praxis, we should be good.
Well, yeah. Praxis is like Sidon's tower.
I mean,
You
like
definitely don't
accidentally
wanna end up
like sailing there.
there. Yeah. Basically, without the restored Antikytherian, you can't even go further out on the map without basically getting insta-sunk.
I see.
Yeah. The game has a really cool design called Gated Sandbox. So it's like, you start off, and then it's like, you can go to 3 of these Zelda dungeons. Which one do you want to go to first? And then you finish your 3 Zelda dungeons, and it's like, you could do all this shit in the city of Mitros. What do you want to do? And then you finish that, and it's like, you could do all the stuff in this first part of the ocean. And then, yeah. And it just keeps opening up areas like that, which is really cool, I think, design-wise. Cooler than, like, Storm King's Thunder, where it's literally like, here's the entire Sword Coast.
All of it.
Go wherever the fuck you want. Your Dungeon Master's got it covered. That is a hard adventure to run. I want to put it out there. Storm King's Thunder is a hard adventure to run.
Isn't the Chult the same way? It kind of clears all of the
To
jungle.
a certain extent, yeah, but Chult is a lot smaller than the entire Sword Coast. Like,
True.
Yeah. Like, but yeah, it has a similar feel to it. It's also a bit like a gated sandbox, because you start in Port Nyanzaru and you can do whatever you want in there. Then the island opens up, but you're restricted by being low level and travel being super slow. And then you get to the actual tomb itself, and then you're in a super dungeon essentially. So there's like 3 different parts, like a city part, hex exploration part, and then a dungeon part. It's also a very cool adventure, but I'd say Storm King's Thunder is probably a better Wizards of the Coast published adventure than Tomb of Annihilation, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
Anyways, getting a little off topic. So yeah, that sounds like a plan then. You could definitely check with your contacts in Mitros and be like, yo, fill out the rest of this goddamn map already. And at that point, you know, I'll reveal the other islands if you want. That sounds pretty good. And that'll open up all of the Cerulean Gulf, so you guys can kind of decide what you want to do from there. Again, once you get that part and you get the Antikytherian restored, that will open up the map even further, and you can get out into the Forgotten Seas. So,
Oh, did we send those
Yeah, I'm
parts
also
back to
down
Vulcan?
just,
yeah, the Picklesaurus parts, I'm assuming that was going to be handled on the Treasure Channel, so on Discord. But Reset did make a note really at the beginning of the session that you guys did that. So, all right.
Also waiting to hear back if he can do anything with the Staff of Storms, or if it's just it is what it is.
Oh, if you could like reprogram it to not be so side-on-y. Yeah. Let me make a note of that for myself. Hold on. All right. So, any other questions before we adjourn?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds
Session, guys.
yeah, that's great.
So what I did is I set a percentage equal to essentially how good your arguments were and Phil's persuasion check. And we will all find out next week if she shows up or if she sabotages, runs away, or I guess suicide bombs, because I can't imagine anybody would actually show up in person and then try to betray with that many bad guys around. But I don't know. Sometimes people are dumb. So, all right. Only announcement I have is this Friday is the final game of Duke Zalto's Revenge, which is a Storm King's Thunder spin-off adventure. It's basically the fire giant part of the adventure, but injected with like steroids and meth. So they've had two sessions so far. The final session is this Friday. It's been pretty bananas. So might want to check it out. The videos are up on YouTube from it. Other than that, there's a shitload of Paradise Vale being played on the server. So if you're interested in trying that out, there's a lot of GMs, a lot of games running for that. So something else to check out as well. All right. If you need me for things, just at me on the Discord. It's the best way to get a hold of me. Otherwise, enjoy your week, everybody.
Exactly
Alright,
4
great.
hours.
Alright.
Look at that.
Nice.
Nice. Have a good one, everyone.
Nice.
Hey, guys.